Honestly, fire. That is
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What? 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 Was that a bug? What happened to the guy with the bear? Is he dead? Did we kill him? Did we kill the guy?
Bear.
Hey.
Damn it. Not again. Not the lights.
Hey.
Take his muck lock.
All good.
Bear!
Bastard.
Easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Mystery Lake!
The way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
It's the Hunter's Lodge in Mystery Lake, right?
Yeah.
Recognise the angle of the
Me
bed.
and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
Well, yeah, because I just
I
shot him.
bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nah, nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Yeah. Right. Well... closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted.
There's a lovely
There was a fire
Airbnb.
and,
Damn.
Stinks of feet and cheesy
Next town
shoes, but...
stays away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find
It's a
some
will
comms
the
gear
voice of reason.
or parts in the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. We used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Please don't die.
Wait,
It's a long walk.
wait. The old bear. He's still out there.
Rifle! I'm gonna get a rifle in Wintermute before the
Finish
stalker.
job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You
Yes,
won't kill
sir.
him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable?
He's hurting. Just don't die, bud. I'm gonna get you some bandages.
Damn it. He's passed out.
Will just clarifying that he's not dead. First things first. I can't shoot. Okay, I tried. We'll take this. We'll take all of this as well. What can we craft here? A snare. Okay. If we had some reclaimed wood, we could craft a snare. I think I'm going to leave some of my stuff here so that we're a little bit lighter. Definitely the coal. I'm going to drop like 7 of them. And then we're just going to get ourselves like considerably lighter because we just picked up another 4 kilos. So I think that's really going to be weighing us down, isn't it? Drop some sticks. And then what we'll also do is we'll drop this, we'll drop these as well. Drop these and let them cure. They can cure whilst we're out. 32 kilos. Need to make a little bit more space. Let's drop 2 of these. Probably drop a few more of the stones, can't we? Oh, didn't miss do that. And we'll keep the pry bar, I think. I just feel like we could drop a lot of stuff here. Wood we can just be getting whilst we're out. I really don't feel like we actually need any. Coal is really light, but we'll drop 1. Food. We'll get rid of this over time. Let's drop a few of these. Drop all of these. Because it's going to be the small things that make a difference, I guess. We'll cook some coffee quickly. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff we've got to cook. And then take that cooking pot with that. We'll also cook another one, I think. Or do we just cook the... Let's do more coffee. No. Let's cook this. 45 minutes. Okay. So we're warm. It's like midday. We're going to have some food. We're going to have some coffee. Okay. Past time till ready. Take all the coffee. And then we'll pick one up. We'll leave this one here. And then skip time. We'll eat it quickly. We're now underweight. And then we'll also drink the coffee. We should be good to go. Did I seriously only make 1 coffee? Surely not. I just cooked a whole... Okay, I've got loads more. Cool. Okay. So now... Yeah, look. There's so much food here. We'll make it a little bit neater. We'll search all the stuff before we leave, I guess. I do like this, That's so cool. That's so cool. Load a couple more in. I do like being able to relax a little bit. I won't lie. Like just being able to like not having to loot everything all the time is very nice. It's very nice. I wouldn't want to play this on a high difficulty just yet, I don't think. What is this? A map. What is this? This is where we are? I think this is where we are. That's Mystery Lake. Follow down, that's the dam. Do we have them? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, look. That's where we are. Trapper's Homestead. That's Camp Office. The lookout. What is that there? Is that a cave? And then the... Mackenzie rescues an old trapper whose knowledge of Great Bear Island as well his shortwave radio might be the key to finding Ingastrid. Press J for more information. Cool. Enter the abandoned dam. We know where that is. It's there. Let's go.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. He'd better not die on me.
He'd better not die on you. On me. Yes. Okay. So I think we're going to be okay exploring, because I do know this area quite well. I've been to Mystery Lake a few times, and I'm pretty sure if we just head in this general direction here, I think that was the cave up there somewhere, wasn't it? The cave to Milton's up there somewhere. If we head in this general direction, we should end up exactly where we want to be. I'm just going to look for bullets. Don't really need wood, we've got loads back there. We do have a rifle. Let's go. I'm tempted to drop the rocks now, to be honest. But we can always use them to get rabbits if we need it, I guess. I'm hoping there's no cougar, and the cougar's like a survival mode exclusive. That's what I'm hoping. I will try to remember, if I can remember, or if anyone's kind enough to remind me. Collect and prepare birch bark. Yeah, I know that. Lovely. Restorative tea. So birch bark just gives you the HP tea. The tea that literally gives your HP back. So remember that one. But yeah, what I'll try and do is, if anyone's kind enough to remind me, I will...
That'll come in handy.
We don't really need that, do we? No. I will try and mash up the first few episodes of Wintermute Sunday into like a supercut. So we've got all of them as one. So if you do want to watch me play through, say, episode 1, you can just watch like all the videos together. Hope that makes sense. Instead of like guessing which videos were like episode 1, etc. Hope that makes sense. Get up here before the 10 seconds expire. Quick. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do like literally up until where I just did, because I don't want to play through them again, but it would be nice if like all of the episodes were in one video. Am I going the right way? There aren't a lot of wolves this way. That should be the train line up there, look. Cool. That's the train there. Lovely. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a rifle. Whose rifle does this count as? Is this just like just a normal one? It's just a hunting rifle, okay. Because I remember before we had... It wasn't Barb's rifle, was it? Was it Vaughn? Vaughn's rifle? I forget. But I know there's different variants. I didn't know that there was like a standard one. Well, that tea's nice. I've not put any milk in it today because I've been having a bit of a... I've been getting bellyache a little bit from all the milk, I guess. The lactose. I also had butter with my steak the other day, and it really, really upset my belly. So, just drinking too much tea, so I'll just cut back on milk. That goes to all the horrible regions. That's actually the way that we've recently headed on Stalker, isn't it? Because where does that go? Foghorn, Leghorn, Bleak Inlet, all of the horrible ones. But this way, it's always a lot more peaceful for me, because we've got the lake house, which I love. I love the lake house, or whatever it's called. The office, camp office. You can sprint a little bit. There's a wolf up ahead. Okay. Keep our distance a little bit. I don't want to waste the shells if I don't have to. How many bullets we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10? Is that 10 or 11? 1, 2, 5, 10. If we can avoid shooting these wolves, that would be ideal. Because in the event that that bear does pop up, we might as well have the ability to unpop him. He's coming this way. Bastard. I bet I stink, didn't I? I always stink. I always stink. I always stink. Please? We do have a spare flare. I have some matches. I've got a spare flare. We could scare him off. So as long as I don't sprint, he won't sprint. I'm pretty sure. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sprint as we get near the cabin, and I'm going to try and get into the cabin before he triggers. You ready? Ready? As soon as we see the lake office, go. Now he's going to start sprinting, I think. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, what does this place look like then? An instruction manual on ice fishing. We'll take it, it doesn't weigh anything, and it just goes, it's like collectibles. Catch a fish at a fishing hole.
Thank goodness.
Found in ice fishing huts. Okay, it's a side mission. We could have a look at those. I'm not... Take that. I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to be... Is that a book? No. I mean, it is a book, but it's not... It's not a reading book. We are... The game is very generous on supplies, so I'm not too worried about...
Hope I can still eat this.
I'm not too worried about, like, searching... Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. So one of the cabins is locked. Yeah, I'm not too worried about searching everything, but we'll have a little look around where we can. Might as well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We can make some fishing line, which I think we already got. So we should be able to fish with that. That scrap up there. Oh, a whetstone. Do we have a whetstone? We do not. I'll take that. I am going to take that. So what we can do is we can sharpen our tools, can't we? Can we sharpen this as well? We can! Okay, lovely. So we can sharpen everything. Even this little, like, makeshift blade that we've got. That's fine. Let's see what's upstairs. Never forget when we were collecting all those fish. That's probably why we died. Couple of trunks up here. Okay, so there's a trunk downstairs as well.
That'll come in handy.
We'll check them. We'll check them. We shall check them. They're going to be a lot better, aren't they? Yeah. They're going to be a lot better because they're only 44%. So the stats are going to double. They're going to be so much higher than those. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's drop that stuff over. Trail boots. What shoes we got on at the moment? Oh, the boots we got from Grey Mother. I'm not swapping those out, sorry. Sports socks. Maybe. No. Drop them. Not going to tear them up, but we don't need them. And like I was saying, the game feels very... Take those. The game feels very generous on loot in Wintermute, so I don't mind just, like, not looting so much.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It's the travel brochure, isn't it? If you need to read this, obviously, just feel free to pause the video. I'm just skipping through, see if there's anything that stands out. Essentially a bunch of bears live here. Mystery Lake is a really nice place to be, but it's hard to access and has a lot of bear activity. So just reminds people to keep things
What have we here?
in good containers, like bear safe containers. We'll drop those. Drop those ones because they're torn up. Don't need the broken ones if we've got fixed ones. Anything on the shelf there? Don't think so. Right, let's go move on. Hopefully that wolf's buggered off. There's a wolf on the lake. We'll head over to the dam and we might catch a fish on the way back. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Because I'm not too fussed about the side quests. I want to do a few of them, but I don't want to feel like I'm having to like 100% complete the game. Because I'm enjoying the story mode, so we'll do a few of them here and there, and we'll just kind of like treat each one individually. We've got a lot of shells with this. A lot of shells. We're in a good place. The deer to our left, you see it? Just beyond that rock there. Don't need it. Don't really need it at the moment. Look at our temperature. Okay. It's a good sign. There's a bit of a wind right now. Feels like 1 degree. So that would be very chilly. And we're not bothered by it at all, you know? Lovely, jubbly. So what did he say we've got to do? We've got to go to the dam to get... What are we here for? Medical supplies. So we're going to look for the medical room, grab the supplies, take them back to him. But he also said to be careful of the dam because it's unstable. Unstable. When I was there in survival mode, it wasn't quote-unquote unstable. I remember it being dangerous because if an aurora hits whilst you're there, it can power all the cables, can't it? All the low-hanging cables. And it can put you in a bit of a predicament whereby you're electrocuted. So we'll have to be wary of that. But unstable, I'm unsure of. Let's have a quick drink. Try and get this weight under control. So we've got this. This is where the first run ever ended, wasn't it? Was it? It was on Voyager as well, wasn't it? I think the first game we ever played, or was it Stalker? I don't remember. All I remember, and this must be Stalker. There's no way I played on Voyager because the wolves. It was like too peaceful for YouTube content. That's all. I would like a Voyager run, so it would just be a lot calmer. But for YouTube purposes, I feel like the risk of wildlife and stuff has to be there. What is? Oh yeah, this is just So this is where the first run ever ended. So I think first couple of episodes we ever recorded, or the first playthrough, Stalker 1.0, lasted like 3 videos. I was in here, I made a fire. I slept the night. Forgot to make water. Forgot to put my bedroll down. Got really tired. Ran over there and died. It's literally all we did. We slept in a truck because we were so cold and I died. A BF would take you. Thank you.
Is it food or?
It is. Beef jerky. It's lovely. Oh, see how good they are. See how good they are. Hold on. A lot better. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll put those on. And then we'll put those on. And then we'll drop those. Lovely. Thank you. Let's see got something from that. I do want to eat some food quick because we're hungry and we're overweight, so we might as well. We've got all those cattails that I'm going to save. Have some more water quickly. I'm not sure how long this video is going to be, but I'm trying not to rush or anything. And then once my alarm, so I set an alarm for 60 minutes. Once that alarm goes off, I don't just like end the video abruptly. I try to look for a like an ending. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes, sometimes it takes 20, so I'm just gonna keep going. Once that alarm goes off, we'll just see where we are. Where's the dam? It's up here on the left somewhere. There it is. There's the gate. There are the gates, and there's the bridge. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Gotta find the medical room. Where was the medical room? I'm also scared of this bear. Oh, got a wolf. Bastard. Could kill him now. I've got a lot of bullets. Got 21 bullets. And music is so awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we are faster walking. I'm gonna keep my front to him just so I can see what he's up to. Oh, he's rapid now. How fast he is. Yeah, we slipped in this truck here and it killed us. Wasn't warm. I think I was bleeding. I was either bleeding or I wasn't warm enough.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
Open the door.
Locked up tight.
There must be a key or something around here.
Okay. It's gotta be in one of these huts, isn't it? It's gotta be, man. Oh god. The game keeps hitting you with like twists. It's so good. It's gotta be that, right? Briar House Winter Crew warning. 2 Briar House Winter teams. RE Carter Dam reminder. We know some of you like to hang out in the dam during your breaks and off hours, but the whole facility is still a no-go. The place is falling apart and unsafe to enter, especially the lower dam. If you need another reason, our insurance won't kick in if you hurt yourself in there. You'll be on your own. Crew 17 Foreman. I shall sip my tea. Take that. And we'll take that. Key for the gate in the fence surrounding the Carter Hydro Dam staging area. Cool. That is what we need. I'll just search the rest of this as well. Also, whoa, did you see that
This'll
padlock?
come in handy.
Look at that padlock sign. Why is it white and not red? It's usually red, isn't it? What does that mean? We'll take a sweater. We will take a sweater. How much warmer is it going to be? It's going to be a lot better once it's fixed. Like, a lot better once it's fixed. What we'll do is we'll wear it, and then we'll take this off. And then we also got some gloves, didn't we? Are they going to be better? I don't think so. We'll drop those. Also, who doesn't want to wear mittens? I'll take mittens all day. Might leave some stuff out here. Yeah, I might leave some food and such out here. Just because we are teetering on the edge of being very overweight now. So what we'll do is... Which one of these is worse? Put this on. Definitely. That's so good. And when that's fixed, it's so good. So what we'll do is... Oh my gosh, we've got so many matches. Okay. Let's tidy these up. Let's drop all these. And we'll drop these. Yeah, we'll drop some matches and such. Keep that. Get rid of these. And... We don't need tinder plugs because we've got cat tower heads. And they're lighter, I think. There we go. 32 kilos. What's the problem here? Drop the hat. It's going to be food, I think. We're so full on food. Okay, we're going to get rid of pop. We're not going to drink pop. Same rule as Stalker Sundays, guys. And if we sort by weight, we'll eat the dog food next. Cool. That's fine. If we eat the dog food next, that's another ½ kilo. I will search this other cabin real quick. We'll search this real quick before we head into the actual dam. Plain wood. Book. Book! Anything in here?
Excellent.
Don't want any of that. Sorry. Nothing in there. Summit soda again. Accelerant we will take. And coffee we'll take. I think we're good. Okay. Let's just drop that soda real quick. Up to 32 kilos. I think we'll be fine. Once we've had some food and a drink, I think we're going to be okay. Head over here. So now we should have the key. There we go. Oh my gosh, he's massive. Just close the gate, please. Just close the gate.
Holy shit!
Survival instincts. I think Will's plan on about 500 ping. Is he gone?
Unfinished business with the bear, he said.
He wasn't lying, was he? Getting dark. We get inside. Oh, it's freezing. What's happened to me?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warm.
Wait, this is warm under here. How cool is that? Let's eat the dog food real quick. Whilst we're warming up under this tent. And we'll drink some water quickly as well. This is so cool. I did not think it'd be warm. I guess it makes sense because you're not in the wind and the snow's not blinding your face. We'll get inside quickly. So this is the dam.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, it is falling apart. You see
This
it?
place looks like it's been empty for a while.
It's creepy in here.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, we'll take it for now. Not going to search too much in here. We will take a toke though. And it means that we'll also put it on. Double toque. Double toque. Search these lockers. We'll search the big stuff. I mean the empty stuff, my bad. There we go. Oh, I don't like this.
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Can't craft anything just yet. We will take accelerant. We do need to make a fire. Then I want to be able to make it quickly and in like dire scenarios. I think I am just going to grab food for now. Oh, what's this in here?
What the?
Hello? Admin office key. Ah. Forest talker note found next to a corpse and distress pistol. Phil, Jackson's seen some wolves around the area, and last week Emily said she thought she saw a bear skulking around the camp. I'm not convinced it isn't those Briarhouse thugs trying to scare us off, but just in case, keep this flare gun handy. It's the closest thing we have to a firearm. John. Cool, we'll take that, and we'll take this, because I have fun with these. I have a lot of fun with these. Thank you, sir, for your flare gun. See, now I want to search. We'll search these and we'll go look for the medical
I
room.
could use this.
Whoops. Take that. Okay. If you were a medical room, where would you be? Would you be top floor, bottom floor? Don't need to crouch for that, I don't think. Would you be that way? Would you be this way? Control room door. Let's go to the control room. Oh! Hope you can see this. It's very dark for me. It needs a code. I'll show you. Look.
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
Okay.
But that's a problem for later. I have to get those radio parts.
Okay, so we're not doing that right now. So what are we... Oh, radio parts. It wasn't just meds, was it? Jeez. Is there a BF... Oh, look, it's gated off this time. I'll take the rifle cartridges, thank you. Hope I can keep this rifle.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It kind of tells me that this guy's going to die. I won't lie. I get the idea that this guy's going to die. I don't think that is bad. I'll keep this instead. Oh, it's not this way. Water main shut off valve. Keep clear at all times. Okay. So it must be the stairs, right? It must be back up. I guess we could search these quickly, but I think it's going to be the stairs that we've got to use. Oh, of course it is.
Stuff will come in handy.
That's where the office is, isn't it? Upstairs. Decent thermal underwear. What have we got on us at the moment? New thermal. Don't know which one's going to be better, but they both look the same. Okay. So I think the game's going to make us go this way. We go all the way to the top. Or I guess it's in here. Radio. What's this? Crumpled note? The penmanship on this note suggests the author was in a hurry. I left it in the cave. Head back out from the dam, follow the river, and look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. Follow the river, look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. I think I know where that is. I think he's talking about this, yeah. In Alan's Cave. Alan's Cave! There's no way it's called Alan's Cave. That's Baby Alan's Cave, look. Find the cache in Baby Alan's Cave.
Aid station.
Baby Alan!
That sounds like what the trapper needs.
I need a key. An aid station key. Alan! We'll keep searching for now.
That'll come in handy.
I'll put the peanut butter, thank you. So the medical stuff's in this room, but we need the key for it, which I assume is going to be in Alan's bag, honestly.
Must be something we can use to fix the
Radio
shortwaves.
parts. Take. Work. Wait, hold on. What's this? What's this here? Don't need another pry bar. Don't need matches. Nothing I can do here. Have I done it? Find the radio parts. Find the medical supplies for the old trapper. Okay. So we found the medical supplies, but I think it's going to make us go down here. I really do, because we need a key. We need the medical key. I don't know where that is right now. Unless it's in here. Unless it's here. Got it. Carter Hydro Dam maintenance ticket. The elevator is acting up again. We've checked the mechanicals and they seem fine. Must be something glitchy in the electrical system. Keep an eye on it. It's really the only way to the turbine room. If the elevator gets stuck, it'll be a long walk before you can get back into the control room. Cool. We'll take that and we'll open up the... Oh, we'll do this as well. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll speed this up. Done. Cool. Open. That was a really easy one. All the numbers were right next to each other.
This'll come in handy.
Don't really need dollars. Take a flare shell, take ammo, take a stim. Yeah, it was fair. All the numbers were like fairly close to each other, so it's an easy one. Ooh, that's tempting. No. It says it's useless on its own. Hit those. Don't really need that. Okay, how many bullets are we rocking now? Should we have a look? And I can't see anything. 25! Hold on. I'll get this back out. 25 shells we've got for this. The rifle. So now I should be able to open this. Carter Hydro Medical Supplies. Looks like it hasn't been touched in a while.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers.
That's what he needs.
Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff.
It's OxyContin.
Let's hope we don't need it.
Before he dies. Alright. We're coming, Phil. Wait, was his name Phil? Or John? I don't remember what his name was. We're gonna rush back. We've got what we need. Now we just need to get back to him. Is it dark? It's nighttime. Oh, bugger. Can we afford to sleep? I don't want to sleep in case, like, it does something.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
But I also don't want to run back in the dark. Oh, we're gonna have to, I think. We're so cold, we can't. No, we'll die. We'll die. We're gonna have to sleep, guys. We're gonna have to go in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna put the light out. You're not gonna be able to see. I'm going to get the bed rolled out. No feet to sleep next to tonight, but I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, I don't think we could actually sleep the whole night, but it's not that bad because let me turn the light on real quick. Put that on the table. Alright, let's have some food quickly. What do we got? We'll eat some food quick and then we'll have a drink as well. That lowers some of our weight. It passes a little bit of time. And also, we can have one of these as well. Okay. We're good on energy. The sun's almost coming up. Sounds as though the storm has passed. Lovely. We're going to make our way back. The only problem I'm going to have here is that we don't have a lot of fuel for the lantern. So I'm pretty much going to have to use all the fuel that we've got left until the sun comes up. If we do get attacked by a wolf or a bear, we're going to struggle to see it. So, I think what I'm probably going to do is, I'm going to leave that open for now. Because I don't think animals can go in there, so. That's going to be the thumbnail. We're going to make our way back to the cabin. As fast as we can. And hopefully this guy hasn't passed on us, so. Let's get back. I don't want to end the video before we, like, close this quest line kind of thing, you know? And I do try to record these videos between 60 and 90 minutes, because the Wintermute ones are a little bit easier to cut. I'm going to kill this wolf. Sorry if you're a vegan. But this wolf's dead. Okay. Also going to take 2 kilos of meat from him. So that we can cook it when we get back. It's very cold. The sun's coming up. Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, I'm heavy, guys. I'm heavy.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It is dawning, but we're very cold. Let's drop this. We've got a spare one back at the house. What else can we drop? Quick. Sam. I don't want to drop the meat. I really don't. I don't want to drop the meat, guys. We might have to. I'll drop one. And we'll eat that. Oh, gosh. What else can we drop? Drop a flare. No, we use a flare. I guess we drop these because we don't really use them at all. We don't use those. And we've got loads of water. Don't. Let's do this. A to Z. Can opener.
Need to find some place to escape
I
this
know, I'm
cold.
sorry. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. We've got some. Drop these. Don't need them. Drop one of these or 2 of these. And then we'll also drop some tea, some more tea, some coffee. And we'll drop some water. Yeah, we'll drop some water. Okay, can we sprint? Almost. Sort by weight again. Drop. Oh my gosh, I need... Okay, we can run. Let's go. We're going to be so cold. We're going to be very, very cold. It's fine, don't need to think, you just need to run. We'll take cover in one of these trucks up here. These carts that we can take cover in. We just need to get back to this guy. Can you imagine? Like, the journey back to this guy to help him recover. And, like, you're deciding whether you're too cold to travel or not. Like, but if you decide you're too cold, he might die. Like, what do you do? Like, seriously, what do you do? You just brunt the cold, surely, right? I mean, I've walked in the rain. I've walked in the rain to get to places where I need to get to. When I was younger, I remember I walked like 2.5 hours in the pouring rain. In the end, you didn't, like, you literally couldn't even, like, feel the rain. You were just there. Are we warm in here? We're not. We're not warm in here. Can I make a fire? Can. Let's accelerate it as well. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna start a fire. Yeah, this is fine, I think. And then we'll heat up, and then we'll get warmed up real quick. Let's close this. Yeah, get a little bit of temperature in us, and then we'll probably take a few sticks as well. So, whilst that's cooking though, we might as well cook this and all. 8 minutes, and we'll take a coffee. Yeah, good job. Drink it. That's gonna warm us up. How much does it warm us up? Really protects us, doesn't it? Cool. Can we make more? Wonder if we can make... Oh, we can't, can we? Because I dropped the bloody pot. Take that. And we'll also eat... What else are we going to... Let's heat that up. Because whilst we're waiting to warm up, I might as well just be cooking food at the same time. And we'll also cook... Any other food? We'll cook that as well. That's not going to cook in time, but... It'll do. Past time. So, take... And then what we'll do is I'll probably just take this for now, and we'll just start taking torches. Because the torches will keep us a little bit warm. For those that don't know the game, there's a couple of you. Torches give us a little bit of heat. Probably get one more out of there. Cool. Yeah, torches allow us a little bit. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. No torch. The wind is incredibly cold. We're -3 arrows. That's wild. But the good news is that whilst we're -3, the coffee buff that we're getting is actually heating us up, isn't it? So we're cold, but we're warming. And I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Okay. Now we've lost the buff. So it's just like a few minutes. That's fine. It's fine. We might even be able to get back to the lake cab. Oh! Oh my god, I got scared. I got scared. Yeah, for those of you that said I was good at FPS games, no, you're wrong. I'm telling you. I am shocking. We'll take that. I know we can get meat from his body, but we are already overweight. I don't think we need the food. Again, if this was Stalker Sundays, I probably would pick it up, but it's not, so I think we're fine. I have to listen to Will out of breath. I do not miss him. I do not miss his grunting. You have to essentially choose between Will's grunting and Ingastrid's sassiness. But in the story mode, apparently we're stuck with... I wonder what the story will be for Black Frost. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. Do you think it'll be the same people? Wait, we don't even know if it can be the same people. Because we don't know if Will and Ingastrid even survive Great Bear Island. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's probably why they delayed episode 5 so much. Because, like, nobody knows. I think I might just keep running for now. I don't need to come back to this house just yet. A couple of side quests that we can probably do, but I don't think we have to do them right now. Like, I think we'll have a chance to do them later on, so I'm not stressing. We can always do them, like, after we've saved this guy. I think the priority needs to be getting back to this guy and making sure he gets the medical treatment he needs. And the radios should be fixed. I'll let you enjoy the music. It's very The Last of Us-esque.
Can't feel my hands.
I love that music. I love all the cowboy style music. Just very basic guitar. Nothing too fancy. That noise. Just any sort of strum.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
I think if I was to ever learn the guitar, that's the style of music I would play. Just really old. Nothing like... I would just play like 60-second... Or like game intros and stuff. That'd be my style. There we go. There's the house. Almost there. I bet the bear jumps out. I can see that I can already tell that the bear's gonna jump out. No. We might be okay. We left some wood there, didn't we? But we don't... I think there's plenty of wood in the house. I love this house. See some old man's lighting up there. So I think if we run around the side here... Here we go. Hopefully this guy still made it. Hopefully he still made it. I'll take that.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too.
Give me some of whatever he's just
I
taken.
just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics.
Nice, okay.
Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Okay.
Message? You mean to your friend? Asking for medical help?
Never mind that.
Okay.
Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. That's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Ah, damn it! Well, the parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
Okay.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. That bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us, or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
Okay. Let's try the bear first, shall we?
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah. Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
Okay, so he wants to kill the bear.
The main reason I'm out here is...
Where is
looking for
Ingastrid?
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way.
Bugger.
Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path. even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Why does he sound like Geralt? Geralt from The
We
Witcher.
won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
Perseverance Mills.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit-nothing town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
Okay. Please. Hold on. Idea.
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea.
Okay.
Problem
Still listening.
is, it's no use with the old bear out there.
Ho 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 ho. We're going
Our
bear
path to
hunting.
a working radio. And our survival is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
I'm ready.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him.
I don't want to kill him, no.
Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
Igni!
magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic.
Wingardium Leviosa, not Wingardium Leviosa.
The old ways.
What do you have in mind?
Hit him with a bit of wood.
There's an old story. Local legend, maybe. About one of the original settlers of this place.
Spence!
Spence. Story goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow.
Whoa!
For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say.
Whoa!
Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. A week later, a hired hand goes missing, and they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her. Eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence.
What?
Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead. Blood all over him. Body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
What?
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
What? No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them.
Yeah.
Spence might have been superstitious,
Every lie has some truth.
but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the
No
way to
way.
kill that bear.
I'm gonna
And
use
you
the
need
spear.
to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter.
Oh, yes!
The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow
So-
the tracks the other way, through
so-
the muskeg, and you'll find it.
We're gonna go to fucking
If the
foghorn
spear's
leghorn.
there, get it. It might be our best hope.
He's gonna die.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio.
Yes! Go team. Take the meds, please. Take all your meds.
Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
Right. I think we're 82 minutes into this recording. I think that's a perfect place. Oh my god, we are going to fuck on Leghorn. A man killing bears on the prowl, risking Mackenzie's mission to find Astrid, but an old voyageur legend might hold the answer to overcoming the massive predator. We'll just go and open that at some point. Well, bugger. But yeah, I think that is a perfect place. Catch a fish, bugger off. Don't want to bloody catch a fish. I think that's a perfect place to call it, guys. I really do. We'll leave those curing as well, because by the time we get back, those will be cured. We will take a couple of coal with us. Take 3. We'll empty our pockets before we leave. We've still got this guy's rifle. So we'll take that with us. Probably have a chat with him before we leave. But I think we're good. Can I sleep in the bed, please, sir? I don't mind going top and tail and single. Or I guess I could sleep in the chair, or just you could budge over. But I think that's a perfect place to call it. If you liked it, guys,
Something's gotta go.
something's got to go. If you liked it, something's got to go. If you liked it, make sure you pop a like on it. Pop a like on the premiere and the video. If you are in the chat, make sure you leave a comment on the video once it goes live. So once the premiere's finished, it will be uploaded as a video. Just go and leave a comment. The video of the word can be... The video of the word can be... What do I want to do for Zephys today? It could just be bear spear. Because bear spear can be said other ways as well. Beer spear. Beer spear. Bear spear. Bear spear. Yeah. Bear spear. Is that right? Bear spear. If you liked it, like it. If you're not subscribed, I'll run a little thing on screen. Make sure you leave a comment if you've got something to say, and I will see you guys. Have a lovely rest of your working week, and I'll see you guys on Sunday for Stalker Sunday. But also keep an eye out on the channel for Friday, because there's a raft video being posted. It's already live for members, so if you are a member, please no spoilers. I know it's a bit of a weird video. I think I'm gonna upload the next one without cutting it. I'm gonna just let it play from start to finish and let it be a little bit more, like a little bit smoother. But yeah, today, Wednesday, Wintermute Wednesdays. We've got Raft Fridays, and I'll see you guys on Sunday for Stalker Sundays as well. Have a lovely rest of your week. Take care. I think that's it. I did the YouTube thing. See you later, guys. Bye. Hey, guys. Hey. Welcome back to Wintermute Wednesdays. I know in the last video we spoke to this guy about getting... It was like a magical spear or something, right? There's a bear that roams Mystery Lake. The bear has like been his nemesis for like so many years. There's a bit of a story that goes around where his health might be linked to the state of the bear, so that if we slay the bear, this guy will recover, or something. I don't know. So I know in this video, we're going to be exploring, and we're looking to get the spear, aren't we? Yeah, so we will come back here eventually, because we do want to get this Mystery Lake supply cache, but we're heading this way. So we're heading through the tunnel, and then I believe that will take us through to, I want to say Bleak Inlet, but I'm not 100% sure. But either way, we're going through the tunnel, because a man-killing bear is on the prowl, risking Mackenzie's mission to find Astrid, but an old Voyager legend might hold, what's it say, the answer to overcoming the massive predator. So that's what we're working on. Retrieve the legendary spear from the hunting lodge. I hope you guys enjoyed the last few episodes. I wasn't able to tune into the premiere on Wednesday, but I do hope to be there this week. If not, you know, I'll wait for the abusive comments. As soon as they went up, I saw them as soon as they went up. I've turned on notifications on my phone so I can see when you guys just talk absolute crap. I didn't realise though, we didn't put these here, did we? These deer hides. And we didn't put this lantern here, I don't think. And we definitely didn't put all of this stuff here. Did I? So now I've got like loads of wood, loads of coal, loads of sticks. And we've got like, look at all this food and stuff we've got. We've got loads of food. We've got 2 litres of water. I may make one more quickly before we leave. So I'll make another 2 litres maybe? Although we're heavy. Okay, whilst that cooks, let me do a little bit of management quickly. Let's see what we've got that we can drop, shall we? So we're going to sort by weight. Let's have a quick look. Do we have anything that really, like, is really weighing us down? Clothing, we're wearing 6 kilos. We could drop some food. Although, that's raw, isn't it? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's drop that.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know. And we'll cook that whilst the water's boiling and melting, snow's melting. You can actually do this as well, right? You can actually melt snow, boil it, and then drink it. Because I was watching the Outdoor Boys, and he does it a lot on there. He gets like if he, say for instance, this pot here. Say this pot can carry, I don't know, say 2 litres, let's just say 2 litres of water, because it can here. He'll fill that up with snow, melt it down, and it makes like a mugful. It makes like absolutely zero. So you just have to constantly be melting snow. It's so crazy. So we don't need to talk to him anymore. What we will do is, I do kind of want to skip some time until this is done. So I think we're going to 14 minutes on the meat, and then we'll eat that quickly. I'm hoping we can't get intestinal parasites in this. And then what we'll do is we'll fill that, and then take it, and then have a quick drink, and then we'll be on our way. We've got quite a lot of gear already. I believe we've got the rifle. We've got a flare gun. Wait, with no flares. We've got flares.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, well. We will drop some stuff, dude. Don't you worry. We've got loads of water. We've got 2 lanterns. Okay. So I'll tell you what. If I harvest, do I get fuel from it? I don't. Okay. So I'll tell you what. Let's just drop that one. That'll take us down a little bit. And then we can drop a few of these. I don't know why I've got so many torches. Done. Why have I got so many torches? Drop a flare. I feel like we definitely don't need like all of the equipment that the game's given us, so we will just leave some behind. I just don't want to be overweight because it would just make us super tired. Look at... Oh my gosh, okay. The floor hadn't loaded in. Whoa, has there been like an update? Have I just not played in a few days? Or has there been like a graphical... Maybe I've upped my settings? Maybe it's just been a few days. Either way. Yeah, look at our health bar and stuff. Look at our 4 gauges. They're surrounded with like black, like smoke or something. It looks like my screen's dirty. Very odd. Yeah, just grabbing a sip of my tea quickly. I may be a tea addict, I'm not gonna lie. I've recently started reducing the sugar that I put into my tea. There's definitely a level of sugar that I need in there. But yeah, I was getting a little bit carried away, so I've started being a little bit more cautious about it. Okay, so we want to head through the tunnel. I don't know if it's going to take us through to Bleak Inlet or anything, so, I mean, you guys obviously know by now. But, being brand new to Wintermute, I have no idea where this is taking us. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I don't know where that bear spear is. I'm sure he did mention it in the last episode. But I have lost track a little bit. In all the editing and the raft videos and the survival stuff, I can't actually remember what he said. Yeah, this is the right way. Because this is where the BF is, right? Over here somewhere? Yeah. By the tree. Cool. Let's just keep heading this way for now. I'll try not to sprint too much because I don't want him to be running out of energy. Listen to that wind, it's so sick. Oh! That's what I read. I read that they're upgrading the engine, right? So it's gone from Unity 5 to Unity 6 or something? It's something along the lines of like having to upgrade the engine to be able to... Hold on. To make the game as gorgeous as they can for Black Frost. I'm not gonna shoot him. I don't need to. Oh, the music! I've missed this. I don't have this in Stalker Sundays. Let's run. I can't go that way, Sam. I can't go that way, Sam. I can't go this way, can I? I can. Okay. Okay. So where does this put us? Where are we? Oh, we've got to go all the way through. We've got to follow the tracks. Okay, let's just keep following the tracks then. Oh, I'm in Foghorn Leghorn. We've got a shortwave tower. We're going to keep going. I think I'm just going to walk up. We're just going to... Wow, the wind is strong. The wind is high. The wind is strong. I think I'm just going to follow the tracks all the way through. Do I remember Foghorn Leghorn? Is this the place with the... There's like a train in the middle. Is this where we fought that bear? And the bear was asleep. And I just shot him with like 55 arrows. Until he died. It is windy. See how slow we're walking? The question is, do I explore? Is it a hut or a rock? It's a rock. Chubby wolf. Yeah, do we explore? I'm going to try and keep it as story-based as I can this episode. And you guys just have to let me know in the comments as to whether I should like explore the zones a little bit more than I have. In the last couple of episodes, I feel like we've done a lot. We've gone through like some of the side missions. We did the stuff for Grey Mother, didn't we? That some of you didn't do for what's her name? Lily Barker. Thank you. Yeah, we did some of the story, but I don't want to get too... I'm just having a little look around. There's the shortwave tower. I don't want to get too distracted and too sidetracked by side quests. So, wow, it is freezing cold here. It's horrible. How are we looking for temperature? Okay, so we sit 16 degrees warmth, 5 degrees weak proof. Okay. We've got most of our sprint bar. I know that whilst we play this and whilst we play through the story, there's going to be like... There's definitely going to be like cliffhangers at the end of episodes. There's going to be probably like twists and turns in the story. Like, where is Ingastrid? I know most of you have finished episode 4 at this point, but like, do you guys even know where Ingastrid is? Or maybe she should have another name for Wintermute. Seeing as we don't play as Astrid, we can't give her... I'll shut up, sorry. Okay, a backpack. Poacher's camp. We've been here.
This.
Probably not going to take any of the... We'll take that. What does that say? What did that say as a side quest? Preserve nature's balance in nearby areas by reducing the wolf population. Whoa, chill! Colour wolf in Mystery Lake, colour wolf in Foghorn Leghorn, colour wolf in Broken Railroad. Chill! I will, though. If that's what you're asking me. Okay. So we've got 3 coal. I feel like I don't really need to drop anything. I probably could have dropped like this sort of stuff, but it only weighs like 100 grams. Oh, a new bedroll. Should we...
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Should we compare it to our bedroll? I will eat some condensed milk quick. And we'll eat... let's eat like a 350 as well. That'd be perfect. And then we'll grab the... I can hear like a banging. Can you hear that? What percentage is this? 89, and as is... Where is our bedroll? 83. So we'll drop that, and we'll make sure to pick that one up. Thank you. I'll leave that one there. Thank you very much. Loads of coal here. Can you hear that? I'm hoping you guys can hear that. It's so loud. Is that a bear? I can hear like a... It's not like a banging, it's like a... I don't know how to explain the noise. It's like something's walking on wood. It's a very... I don't know if you could hear that. I'm gonna... I guess I'll leave it. I have no idea what that noise was. I swear to God. Okay, anyway. We're culling wolves. And we're going all the way through this, aren't we? Yeah, all the way through Foghorn Leghorn. I like Foghorn Leghorn. It's very chilly, and it makes me feel cold, but it also makes me... Like, it's a super survival area, and I know that there's a workbench over there. So I do like it in that regard. I'm going to take on this wolf. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, look away now if you're a vegan. I just missed. I just missed. Sorry. Ow! Ow! I think I shot under his chin. Like, it was so close. I'm gonna try to get him again from over here. What a shot. Okay. It's not all that bad. I hate that. That's the one thing that I don't really like about the idea of camping. Well, not so much camping, obviously, because you wouldn't... If you went camping for 2 days, you wouldn't shoot an animal to eat. You know, you just take food with you. Take a few bags of chips and some coffee and you'll be fine. But the only sort of... I have, like, a huge fantasy about being a cowboy. I always have. I always have. Which is why, like, games like Red Dead were always massive. And I never used to watch westerns, but I sort of like any... Oh, I can't think of a movie off the top of my head now that I've enjoyed recently. Even like Buster Cruggs. Like movies like that. I love the whole western setting. But the only sort of thing I don't like about that sort of world is... it's just killing animals. I really just don't like it. I don't really know what I'm saying. What is that over there? You see that? In the distance there. I'll try to zoom in. Okay, I don't actually want to fight him. He's gonna run at me. Run! I don't want to fight him. I don't want... Please, I don't want to just run around shooting wolves. There's like a tower or something over there, like a broken tower. Have I been there before? And there's the hut in the distance. I'll try and zoom in on that. I'll try and keep it in the middle of the screen. It's really far in the distance. Nice, okay. I'm like remembering some of the areas that I've been to now. Oh. This place is making me very cold. I'll let you guys enjoy the music.
Is it food or...
Blood-soaked note. Judging by the amount of blood frozen on this page, the author wasn't doing too well when they wrote it. First it was the expletive rancid meat, then the sprained ankle, then the expletive convict out of nowhere. Oh. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just, like... First it was the fucking rancid meat, then the sprained ankle, then the fucking convict out of nowhere. Gave him the slip by falling down into a damn ravine. Of course, that's when the fucking wolves came. Dropped my stuff and ran, as much as I could with a sprained ankle. If you're reading this, this is as far as I got. Should have never tried to leave Milton. Should have never tried to leave Milton. Okay. We'll take that. Unlucky, but find the cache at the end of the ravine and the broken... Where? Where? Old Spence family homestead? Find the cache. Where? Am I stupid? Find the cache. Find the cache in Alan's Cave in Mystery Lake. Okay, that one was pointed out to me. Like, we could see that one. Find the cache at the end of the ravine in the Broken Railroad region. That is so hard to say. Okay, so I'm not sure where it is or anything. There's no marker on the map, so... I'll leave that for now. And hopefully that pops up somewhere. There's wood, but we don't really need it. We are very, very good for supplies, so... I'm not stressing too much about, like, the inventory part of this. Stalker Sunday is very much based around, like... We're always running out of food. We're always running out of food, or we've got no bullets, or something like... Or I mean, we have no pants. You know, we have no underwear. So there's always something for us to gather. But in Wintermute, I feel like we're more than good. I wouldn't say great because it's freezing cold and we're constantly shooting wolves and picking up blood-soaked paper from dead bodies, but we're better than good, and we're leaving Foghorn Leghorn. Okay, so now we should be in Bleak, right? And we are going here. Oh, it's in Bleak. Maintenance yard, mystery. Wait, what? Oh, it's that. That's what I've just found. Right? I think. I can't remember where it is. This one. Find the cache. It's all Mystery Lake supplies. Mystery Lake supplies. It's right here. Okay, we'll grab that. It's on the way through, so we'll grab that. We can probably... I'm hoping we can take cover where we find the spear. I'm hoping that it's not too... It's maybe just like a house that we can enter, pick up the spear from, and then leave. But what I'll do is I'll sleep there before we come back. This is awesome. I was worried this might take too much... Excuse me. I was worried this might take too much time. But... Just because it's like a lot of walking. But I can... If we're walking, I can talk. So it's up this way somewhere. I love this map, by the way. Can I just say that? I love that we're actually tracked on the map. It doesn't make any sense for survival. Definitely makes sense for Wintermute. I do enjoy it. Okay, we're gonna head up this way, and then looks like it's either above us or below us. I'm assuming by the looks of these rocks, it's gonna be below. Rabbits down here. I can see you. We'll try and goat this. Looks. Oh, careful. It looks goatable. Oh, more than goatable. Look at that. Oh my goodness, my game just blew up. It's twice it's done that now in Wintermute. It did it a couple of episodes back as well. My game like kind of crashed a little bit. Hey rabbits. Hold on. Do we have a snare for this? Don't do it. Oh. Run! Did you hear him? So we eat that, drop that. Did you hear him all scream? Ah! He barked and like all three rabbits just screamed. Aww. Rabbits are so cute. Honestly, I don't know if you can tame a rabbit, but I would love a pet rabbit. Like if you could train a rabbit the same way you could train a cat, I would love a rabbit, I think. Because that's pretty much like dogs and cats are totally different. It's here somewhere. Like, even people's relationships with dogs and cats are so totally... Wait, it's right here somewhere, Sam. At the end of the ravine. Is it down here? Maybe when they say end of the ravine, it's like actually end of the ravine. Okay. So where is it going to be? Is it going to be a box? See, this is where I get a little bit confused with the caches. Is it going to be a box? Oh.
I knew I'd find something here. That'll come in handy.
I'll take those, I guess. Pants! Flare some water and sewing kit. We've got pants. Okay. Are they better? Oh my gosh, they're so much better. I'm even going to repair them right here. I don't care.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Look at that. They're so good. Nice. And then drop those ones. And then what we'll do is, I know these are going to be better, so we'll wear those. And drop those. We're looking good here. Carrying 31. I do need to eat and drink, I guess. So I'll lose probably about 1 kilo there. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. And then we'll eat as well. Eat that venison. And we'll eat the... I got dog food as well. Little pork and beans. Okay. So now we're going to head down the ravine, back to the tracks, and then up towards the end. Cool. I think we're going to be quite tired when we get there. Like, rather tired. Oh, I remember this place. I've been here recently, right? Literally a couple of episodes ago. Dead rabbit. Where's that wolf gone? Whatever that wolf did in a previous life, he did something right. Because to live... to live in a ravine like this, as the only wolf, surrounded by like 10 rabbits... I cannot stress how much I see Bula when I see these wolves. I know I say it a lot. I know I do. I know I say it all the time. Stupid little ginger pissy boy. He's so stupid. I had a dream about my cat last night. I actually, do you know what? I wasn't going to say anything in this video. We'll wait till the music stops and I'll tell you about my dream. I wasn't going to say anything, but I want to. I want to remember it. I want it saved somewhere so I can look back and watch it. And remember the dream that I had. Oh, it's a deer. I thought it was a moose. I just about shit my pants. Okay. So before we get to the homestead, which is up here, or whatever that is, I wanted to share details of my dream. So most of you know, but I lost Manush earlier this year. It was like March, April time. It was rough. Still is kind of rough, not gonna lie. It's the first... I've lost a cat before when I was a kid, but I didn't have to watch any of it, and it was done like behind my back kind of thing, and like it was all just weird. So like I didn't have to experience most of it. But with Manush, like watched him get sick, watched him struggle. You know, was with him when I was taking him to the vets and stuff, and I was with him. No, I was there when he died. Buried him. Literally all of that. Hold on, how do we get past this? I can't remember. How do we get past it? No way do I climb this! Whoa! That's new! And sick? That's awesome. Did we get a new hat? We did. Might as well wear that. How broken is this one? No, that's fine. Okay, cool. So what I'll do is I'll drop that one. Might as well. If they're all the same. Let's go this way. Oh! Do you think that's the same bear with the 2 arrows in his back?
Oh, shit.
Whoa! He's flipped the cart, the train cart.
The lights.
Yo! Aurora! Wintermute Aurora! It's Aphelios, or whatever his name is. Masuf... What's his name? Methuselah. Run! Hello? Hello?
You again?
Who is this
How goes
guy?
the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear, the cold, hunger, the old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was
Scare
no
the
bear
bear.
when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross.
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
The lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
Great Bear Island's a magical place, it seems. Different. Aurora.
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
Okay.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and
That's because we've been
beasts,
spoiled by being in
their
Milton.
rhythms are their own.
Milton's so safe.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
I don't think so. This is so cool. And we've got all of our energy back. We can make water if we need to, which I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm just going to stock up on some calories real quick. And then we're going to have a drink as well. So this is our first experience of an aurora. This is so cool. This is honestly so cool. Thank you, Methuselah. Appreciate you. Look at all the lights. Look how good this game looks. I'm so jealous that you all got to experience this for like the first time together.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
I really am. Like experiencing, I'm spoiled right now. You know, I've got this is episode 2. I've got episode 3 waiting. You know, it's waiting to be explored. I know there's more to the story. I know there's more coming. But you guys would have been like, you wouldn't have known. Do I have to fight these? That's an Aurora Wolf, isn't it? Is he coming? Wait, why did he run away? Did the light stop him from pushing? No. Where's he going? Wait, I know where we are. I know where we are. Wait, that's the... Is this... This is the hut. This is the hut that we've just... Yeah. I'm not gonna ruin Stalker Sundays. Hello? Why are they all twisted? Oh my god, get indoors. Why are they all... Look at their eyes. I'm not fighting these. What do I do? I've got to get past them. Dude, I've got to get past them. I'm literally being hunted by a pack of wolves. Do I fight them? You gonna let me past? Please? It's the most Mexican of standoffs. No! I don't want to fight them. If I fight this one, do they all turn around? Please, just leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I really don't want to fight 3 wolves at the same time. Ugh! Wait, so can we go in here then? Oh my goodness! Wait, there's a furnace in here. This is slightly different. Aurora observations. Those lights in the sky are doing some funny things to the machines around here. We found this old shed and the computers started turning on by themselves, lamps lighting up. We've been trying to call down to the main office when the Aurora or whatever it's called us out. Wait. Or whatever it's called is out, but we're not getting through. Can't tell if the phones even work. There's just a handful of us from the Winter crew holed up here. Some of them want to try for the coast and the settlements there. If you find this, that's where we've gone. Okay, so maybe coastal? Highway? We're still hoping Brer House sends a team up before it comes to that. Even with the fire barrel we bought indoors, it's a bitter cold. So that's freezing cold even though they brought that in. Can I search? There's a whole bunch of food. I feel like I don't actually need any of this.
If this is any good
I
to
won't
eat.
lie. I might grab it on the way back through. Yeah, we might eat on the way back through, but I feel like I don't think there's going to be a lot of things here that we actually need. Like water purification tablets. I'm sure these are all very useful on Interloper, but I feel like we're...
Hope I can still eat this.
I feel like we're good. We're really good on gear, aren't we? Oh, there's another note. I will take these when I see them. Months without pay. Making us deal with those forest crazies. Now they're sending me after them. I've had it. After this trip, I'm done. No matter what. If you're coming to help, meet me on the far side of Mystery Lake near the summer cabins. We'll start there. Either we... Then it just ends. I guess it's either broken or they didn't get to finish. Head to the far side of Mystery Lake near the cabins. I can't look at that, can I? Because I'm not in the right place. Got a hacksaw. I feel like I don't really need some of this stuff, so I'm not going to take it. We will, however... We've got bandages. We do. We'll check this place. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, gosh, we don't want to be in here. No, Sam. Okay, I'm not going to go in the maintenance shed because it's full of electricals. We're going to head up. I've got to head up out of here to the right, up, and then to the left. Okay. So we've got to go this way, don't we? Gonna head this way. I'm hoping these wolves just bugger off. Oh gosh! Bugger! There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. There's another one right there.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
I will. Bandage. Oh my gosh, they're waiting for us. Okay, I do have to fight them. I'm gonna need like antiseptic. Okay. Go. Definitely dirty wolf bites. Okay. Okay, let's get a move on. It's this way. I believe. Holy crap. The wolves went... Okay, the wolves came from that way. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to go this way. I mean, we could have just not come out during the night time, right? I guess that was the first mistake I made. I shouldn't have come out at night time. I should have let the wolves roam and then gone out during the day. Do you know what? I'm okay with it, though. I'm okay with a little bit of risk. Makes the adventure a little bit fun. I just hope you guys can still see the screen. So I kind of know where I'm going here. I need to cross a bridge over this way. Because I've been the wrong way 1,000 times. Look at the aurora, by the way. That is gorgeous. I will state again, I absolutely... When I first recorded this game, I played it for about 20 minutes, and I decided that it wasn't for me, and I didn't upload it to the channel. The second time I uploaded it, when I got fully stuck into Stranded Deep, and whatever other game I was playing at the time. I was playing some car survival game. That's when I was like, do you know what? I'm kind of comfortable making YouTube videos now, or more comfortable, you know, as comfortable as one can be. It's a very weird process. Up here on the left. Yeah, I got a little bit more comfortable, started playing this, and I swear to God, the more I play it, the more I play it, the more I love it. Genuinely. When I first started playing it, I really wasn't sure. The art style, the mechanics, literally everything about it. It just wasn't. It was me like 10 years ago. It wasn't me now. You know. I was into more sort of faster paced and I don't know. But this, I quite literally wake up every day wanting to play the Long Dark. Like I've thought about streaming the Long Dark and just having a stream run on Interloper. Like I'm genuinely. I cannot tell you how much I love this game. And I hope that love continues over when... What way are we going here? Left. I hope that love continues over when they do release episode 5 and when they do release the early access to Black Frost. Because I would love to play that early access. I'd love to see what they've done. A lot of wolves up here. A lot of wolves. How far is that hut? Look, the wolf is green! Oh my god, he's remixing. Holy crap. Thumbnail? Question mark? Boom. Just as I took it, he started screaming as well. Oh, there are so many wolves. I'm running.
Wow. This must have been really nice once upon a time.
Yeah, I bet it was gorgeous. Look at all this. Look at this open space in front of it. Honestly, a dream. Big old cabin. Fire keeping it warm.
Now, to find that spear.
Do we actually have... We don't, do we? Oh, bugger. Okay. I'll equip this. Found it. Broken bear spear. Bear spear. Bear spear. Bear spear. Found a lantern. I'm just gonna have a little look around. Oh, there's tea and everything in it. There's food.
I
I'll
need
take
to
that.
drop
Thanks.
something.
And that, thank you. Take all your food. 1,000 fish. What is down here? What? Wait, hold on. The phone's ringing. Did you hear that? Am I being stupid? Where is that? Upstairs. This? What? That is creepy as heck. That is so creepy. Oh. I'm actually creeped out. Oh, I've got shivers, I've got shivers. I'm actually creeped out. I guess it's just from the aurora, like the power. I'm just gonna search down here to see if there's... Yeah, that's what we wanted. Just rifle cartridges, honestly. gauntlets.
Stuff will come in handy.
What? Thus? And a note. Here we go. We'll read this. Meet up at the abandoned hunting lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Park. GPS coordinates unreadable. We have to stop those Breyer House corporate. And then you can put whatever word you want there. I'm gonna put arseholes. Climbing rope. I feel like we don't need that, do we? I'm gonna leave that there. Wait, you guys said something about a climbing rope, though. Climb that rope, you said. Didn't you? You said climb that rope in the last video. I'll leave that there. I know where to go if I need it. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I'm getting like a million objectives. Look at that purple sky outside. Okay, that's the spear. I just don't want to interact with it just yet. I want to search the rest of the house before we do. Just to see if there's anything that we're missing. Just want to point out, I do love this house. Like, if I
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
make a base here, it's definitely going to be in this building. I'll tell you that much. I do like the maintenance yard, but this place, there's just something about it. Don't need any of this, do we? 3 bandages still. I'm just going to keep searching for now. Just don't want to miss... Don't want to miss anything massive, if I'm honest. Take that flare and that rifle cartridge. And I'll probably sleep for a few hours as well. Nothing in there. We've searched this one already. Okay. Let's have a sleep, and then we'll grab the spear in the morning. Good night, guys. Oh, nice. Survived the first Aurora event. Cheers, game. And now the battery's dead. Cool. Oh, I left it on. I left the flashlight on. Like, all night. We'll eat this peanut butter on the table as well. Might as well. We've got so much food, honestly. Do we keep the rest of it? Not sure. Right, drink. We'll grab the beer spear. Beer spear. Bear spear. Oh, God, I can't even say it properly now. Let's grab this.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight.
Wait, did it not? What was wrong with it?
Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Machine shed being... There's a fire log. I've not seen those before. I've not seen those before. We'll grab some coffee. Why not? So much food here. Look at all this food. Where's this in my stalker run? Give me that, please. Okay. We've got to head back down to here. We've got to fix the spear. Let's do it. I'm down for that. Okay. We're very heavy, though, so I'm assuming the spear's going to be weighing us down, isn't it? Or not? Oh, it's not. Do we wear these? That's the question. I feel like we should, right? Oh, for sure. I'll wear those. Why not? It's so silly. It's so silly. Okay, flashlight we're going to get rid of again. I feel like we're not going to need it. And we're also going to drop... Wow, there's just not... This is where I've just completely lost track of my inventory, isn't it? Get rid of a couple of flares. Like, nothing weighs anything. Like, the rifle's weighing me down at 4. I've got a kilo of ammo. A lot of water, I guess. I'm at 33 still. That's still way too heavy, because even if I sleep and stuff, that's not going to be... I still can't carry 33, can I? Oh my gosh, this is going to be... Okay, this might be it for Will. I'm going to try my best here, guys. Okay. There we go. That's how you goat. Whoever found that mechanic, honestly. Oh, gosh! Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Sorry. Bandage and painkillers. Fuck, I should have picked up those 2 spare bandages. And painkillers. Oh, we've got loads of painkillers. Drop those. And drop 6 of these as well. We've got a stim, but we'll keep that. I enjoy the stim effect. Okay, what way are we facing? Back over the bridge to our left, and then... Okay. So the bridge is going to be this way. So the plan for this video, I should have probably said this at the beginning instead of the end. Just in case some of you aren't still watching, but the plan for this video is and was to get the spear and bring it all the way back. So this video is probably going to be a little bit longer than usual. I do apologise if you've not got longer than usual, but I did want to complete this whole... What is that there? Hello. I did want to complete this whole part of the story in one go. So this part of the story being the bear spear. Genuinely, I have to think about saying that. Bear spear. Run, rabbit. I'd like to think that rabbit escaped. Okay, so back. Chill, it's your dinner, it's not mine. I'm not touching it. It's all yours. There are 2 deer on the lake though, dude, so if you're still hungry after that rabbit, there's also a deer right there. And there's another deer right there. If you're hungry, dude. So I would usually pick up that feather if I'd like to make arrows, but we're not going to, I don't think. That's something I need you guys to remind me of, actually. I think that's going to be the video of the word, so... I'm not sure if you guys want a video of the word for Wintermute. You'll have to let me know in the comments, or in the chat. Let me know in the comments just in case I'm not in the premiere. I'm not sure if you want a video of the word for Wintermute as well, but if you do... If you don't, I won't do one for the next one. But just in case you do, one for the video of the word for this video, wow, I'm confusing myself, will be bow and arrow. I think we may have done bow and arrow before, but I need to remind myself. Don't want to go in that back door. Wait, yeah, no, we do. We do, don't we? Yeah. It's locked, of course it is. Because that would make my life too easy. If we go in this... So, he's not talking about this bit, he's talking about this bit through here. Take those bandages. Thank you. So this part, the maintenance shed. Hopefully there's something in here that... Let's have a look. Repair the broken spear at the forge. Okay. So is the forge... Here we go. Oh my gosh, who's this? Why is he spread eagle on the floor?
Excellent.
I'll take those sardines. What does that say, dude? Hand-printed Forest Talkers recruitment flyer. This is a Forest Talker flyer. It's time to rise up. We can no longer stand idle and watch our beloved Great Bear continue to be raped by the resource companies. If you care about saving this island, meet up at the Old Lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Provincial Park. Cell service and sat phone access is spotty, so use the sneaker net. Remember, they're watching, so be careful who you trust. That's cool. It's like a group of people that care about Great Bear Island, and they just don't want... They don't want to watch all these people just absolutely abuse it. That's very cool. I do like a revolt. I do like a revolt. Just quickly, what we will do before we forget is refill this. Here we go. So 150 millilitres of fuel, so we might as well put that in. The flare there, but I'm not going to use that, I don't think. And I don't really think we need to search much else, I won't lie. If there comes a point where we're a little bit behind, I will search a lot more, but I think for now... Let's just spam all the coal in this, really. So I need to go furnace, start fire. We'll use the accelerant that we've got as well. Keeping the birch box, I'm going to use it for...
That should do it.
Medicine. Oh! Oh, nice.
Let's do this.
Okay, so I don't need all this. So forge, spearhead. I need 2 scrap metal in it. I don't have a hammer, dude. Oh, there's a hammer. And... 2 scrap metal. This is where I should have picked up that hacksaw. And all the scrap metal that came. 1, 2. Thank you. Perfect. Look at that. That looks kind of cool. Begin crafting that.
Guess
I love that
can
noise.
add
I love the little
blacksmith to my
ding ding
growing
at the
list
end.
of skills.
Cool. Look at that. Oh, it didn't have the head on it, did it? Okay, I
Let's
see.
hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Well, of course you do. That's the point. Okay, that's the only thing we can craft there, so... Anything that we need to cook? Don't think so, right? Could we make a coffee? I wonder if we can make a coffee quick. We can. Cool. Let's do that. Because we can make our way back now. This is going to tell us to go back, isn't it? Yeah. So if I go to this, get back to Jeremiah. Cool. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it all in one video. Take it. And then drink it. Let's go. Probably could have taken one with us, to be honest. Drop the hammer now. Did I drop the? I'm gonna drop the crowbar as well because we're not really looting. Sorry if that hurt watching me do that. And the hatchet. That might be stupid, but call me stupid. We're gonna make our way back. Let's get out of Bleak Inlet, wherever this place is. Where are we right now? I don't even know. Broken Railroad. Oh, he still gets out of breath. I scoffed the coffee down because I thought it would stop him from being so breathy. Because usually I would turn the voice down. But he made the voice on so I can speak to Methuselah. I wonder if Methuselah's still up here. But he's not. I'm starting to think Methuselah is some sort of, I don't know, like old soul. Some old Bear Island soul. Because he's very wise. And he speaks very riddly. You know? Riddle diddle. He doesn't really say things how they are. He lets you figure that out for yourself, but also sort of points you in the right direction. He's like there to guide you, but not protect you, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's gone, look. Of course he's gone. He's probably up to the next spot. He might even be back in Mystery Lake, to be fair, right? Wherever he is. I know the fire's warm. It keeps us safe as well. I do enjoy that part of it. Do we go through here? No. Oh, I wonder how we get back. Around the back? Up the top? Wait, what? How do I get... Guys, how do I get back? Oh, up the logs. Sam, come on, mate. Literally, it was pointing me to where to go, like... There we go. Okay. We'll get a little bit of a move on here. I hope you guys are enjoying these Wintermute episodes, I really do. And if you haven't watched the story, please, please don't feel any obligation to keep up with this series. That's why I'm doing this series and the Stalker series, because then at least you've got, like, for anyone that doesn't want to watch the story until it's completed, because I'm doing the same thing with Stranger Things right now. Season 5 has just come out, and it hasn't fully released. They've released, like, a third of it. They're doing a couple more episodes at Christmas and then a couple more episodes in New Year. So I'm trying to just hold out until New Year to watch it. I'm gonna fill my festive period with Home Alone. Home Alone and Die Hard. Maybe Elf. Maybe Elf. We'll see. But yeah, if you're not playing the story yourself because you're holding out till it's concluded, and please, that's what the Stalker series is there for. So enjoy that, and I'll no hard feelings, I promise. I wonder if we can just go this way instead now. Nice. This is so much nicer. So I did run all the way around before, didn't I? Because I got the cash, but I didn't want to have to run all the way around this time. So we can hopefully just drop off here without hurting ourselves. Just drop off here. Lovely. Perfect. One heck of a landslide. Look at that. They scare the crap out of me, I will say that. The two tiny, tiny earthquakes that I've been subjected to, like, and I'm talking tiny. One felt like I yawned or something. It was really small. It was the tiniest of shakes. And then, about 5 minutes later, there was definitely an earthquake. Definitely an earthquake. I was home alone. I was in Algeria. I was home alone. And I was in bed. Because it was like 6, 7. Oh my gosh. I've never just said that. It was like 6:30, 7 o'clock. And I was late. Yeah, I was laying in bed. I opened up my phone. I was like, I'll watch a couple of videos. Or I'll watch some Netflix. I don't know what I was doing. But I was on my phone watching a video or two. Before I woke up and, got ready, got washed, started working. And I felt the tiny tremor. And then afterwards, the second one was like, I honestly don't even know how to explain it. It's like the inside of your head is wobbling. It doesn't feel like the world is wobbling. It feels like you're unwell. It's really, really weird. It's very, very weird. And to think that was like the tiniest of shakes. The tiniest of shakes. Like, I honestly feel so bad for those that are subjected to, like, big tremors, big earthquakes. There's a level of fear that... Nice. I mean, we got all the way through Broken Railroad before coffee wore off, so... Did quite well with that. And then we've got nothing here, have we? We've got that down there that we could grab. Oh, they've left caches hidden in different regions. Ah, so they're in all regions. Oh, that's cool. So that note that we found a minute ago was just like showing us... That's why the alert went off so much, because it was showing us... It was letting us know that there's a cache in like all the different regions. So it was just opening our eyes, I think. So if I go here now and go to here... So that's the Mystery Lake. Yeah, look, Mystery Lake, Foghorn, Maple Yard. Cool. Okay. Yeah, there's a level of fear that kicks in when those like natural disasters. Is that what they're called? Natural disasters? When those natural disasters kick off, they're very, very scary. I will say that that's one thing that I've really, really appreciate about traveling a little bit. And I've not travelled, you know, I've not travelled. I wouldn't even say that I've travelled. I've just been in a couple of different places for a little bit of time. Nothing serious. But I will say that it's completely opened my eyes to certain things, certain different ways of living. Things like, again, natural disasters, things like actual poverty, actual emergencies, actual danger, like... Because it's really easy, and I will say it's really easy to sit at home and say, oh, I feel bad for that person, or I feel bad for those people. It really is. And I'm, you know, I've been there myself. You know, I felt, not pity, but it's like, wow, I wish I could do something. But when you're actually there in those places, it's completely different. It's a different level of, like, it's like, holy crap, this is actually reality. Like, this is reality. What am I blabbing on about? I'm just walking through Foghorn Leghorn, okay? We're an hour into the recording. This is why I don't record for longer than an hour. Because after an hour I start just gabbing off on random crap. Here you go. Here's post 60-minute Sam. Okay, this is just the wharf that we had to put down earlier. Not too bothered about that. We're gonna go past the train, and then we should be straight back into Mystery Lake, shouldn't we? We'll head back to the house and we'll see what Jeremiah says. See if Jeremiah thanks us for fixing the spear. And also, I wonder if we have to use it soon. I don't really want to, I won't lie. Again, I know the bear's like painted as this evil, like, you gotta kill the bear, otherwise he's gonna kill us, but I mean, as far as I can see, it's not causing us any problems. He's upset when we intrude in his feeding grounds, but I mean, if a stranger walks into your kitchen with a gun, you're probably not going to be very happy either, are you? I'm hoping I can come back and explore these, because I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to let me know in the comments as to whether you actually want me to explore these areas. I know it's when it's survival, when it's Stalker Sundays, SSS, Sam's Stalker Survival Sundays. Yeah, when it's Stalker Sundays, I'm obviously exploring. I want to explore. There are things that I need at the end of the day, you know? So, it's a little bit different, but when it's Wintermute, I'm enjoying the... What's the word? Is it linearity? Linearity, I think it is. I think that is right. Yeah, I prefer being a little bit more focused and having something to... Having somewhere to always go, somewhere to always be, something to always do, you know? So, but yeah, let me know. I'll happily change it up if you want me to change it up. We get a lot done. We do get a lot done when we're focused. So I think these gloves are actually... Are they stopping us from sprinting? They are. Okay, yeah. I thought so, because if you look at the sprint bar, that red section is the section that's the section that's been blocked out for clothing, isn't it? / fatigue. And that is a little chunk bigger than it was before, the red bar. I did wonder, but it's because we've got the gauntlets on. Who doesn't want to wear gauntlets, though? Get me a pair of gauntlets. I'd love to run around in chainmail for like 10 minutes. I bet it's so hot. So sweaty. Okay, through the tunnel. We're on our way back. I'm coming, Jeremiah. Please just don't be dead. I'll be so annoyed if I get back and he's dead. I wonder how Greymother's doing, actually, saying that. I hope she's okay with all of her dog. You alright, buddy?
Not feeling so cocky now, huh?
Why speak? Why speak?
And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
He was like, yeah, you want some? I'll take you on anytime. Oh, God, run. Run whilst he's not looking. Okay. I reckon him and Methuselah are linked, I'm not going to lie. Him and Methuselah have either got beef. Him and Methuselah have either got beef, or there's something going on there between the two. Oh my gosh, the wind is so cold, guys. I can't move. Look at the speed. I can barely move. I might stim to get back. Is that silly? No, no way. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, I can barely run. It's so slow. It is so slow. I love the stim. Honestly, OP. Let me get up above, please. Let me get up the hill, please. Before it runs out. Before it runs out. Go, go, go. Timing might be perfect. Over the hill. And far away. Hey, don't break your leg now. Oh my gosh, look at me, I'm sprinting. Wait, it's still going. Okay, so two questions. Two questions on the Wintermute episodes. One, do you want me to explore more than I'm exploring now? Or stay story focused? So that's one. Two is, do you want a preview on the videos like we do with Stalker Sunday, or should we keep it the way it is? Yeah, that's
I'm feeling
two questions
so
for you.
drained.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realise they left me so tired. What? You bastard. No, I didn't mean to... Okay, well I need to eat anyway, I guess. Oh, you bastard. Now we're going to be out of breath all the way. Oh. Dude, so I stimmed because I didn't want to listen to him being out of breath. And now I'm going to have to listen to him out of breath for the next 30 seconds. Okay, Will, it's not that bad, buddy. Come on. Come on. That deer was sleeping. Come on, all the way up. I love these little huts. They really do make me happy. Wait, what's that? Oh, I can get that. Here we go. Moment of truth. He's not dead.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora?
I did.
Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while Old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here?
Chill out.
I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay, I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Okay, so we're fixing...
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
I thought we already did this, but I guess we
What
found
do I
other
have to worry
parts.
about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy.
I'll change places with him in a
And
heartbeat.
this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Oh, never mind.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, and I've pissed my pants 3 times since I've been here, because we're 4 episodes in and I haven't used the bathroom once. Okay, where is this taking us? Back. It's taking us back the same way. Okay, that's fine. Foghorn Leghorn. Jeremiah has a plan for how Mackenzie can reach Perseverance Mills, but carrying it out may put the pilot on a collision course with the old bear. Retrieve transponder parts from each tower in Foghorn Leghorn, which will be the southwest tower, the north tower, and the southeast tower. So there's 3 towers. It's going to be the one up on the hill, the broken one that we saw, and then also the one to our left when we go in. Cool. I know where all 3 of these are, but we have run out of time, so I can't do this today. Like, it's impossible to do this today. Absolutely impossible. But I hope you enjoyed it. You have to let me know on the 2 questions that I asked regarding exploration, and also regarding... I'm going to take that. Oh, I thought that was a bullet. Regarding exploration, and also regarding the previews as well. But I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope I've also had time to join the premiere, because I do enjoy chatting with you guys. Otherwise, have a lovely evening, a lovely afternoon, lovely evening, lovely morning, wherever you are. Lovely rest of your week, and I will see you guys on Sunday for Stalker Sundays. But yeah, hopefully you got the video of the word. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. I'll run the credits, and I'll also run a thank you message for the members and everyone who leaves a comment as well. So keep an eye out in the credits for your names. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you in the comments. I'll see you later, guys. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to Wintermute Wednesdays. So before we get going, I am going to make just a litre or 2 of water, just because we've only got 2.5 here. And then we'll be on our way to Foghorn Leghorn, where I believe we have to retrieve transponder parts from each tower in Foghorn Leghorn. Because Jeremiah has a plan for how Mackenzie can reach Perseverance Mills, but carrying it out may put the pilot on a collision course with the old bear. Because the old bear lives in Foghorn Leghorn, doesn't he? Because we saw him on the way out last time. So I'm going to finish this water. It's almost nighttime, but I think we can make our way probably through, like, through Mystery Lake at the very least. But we'll get going. But before we did, I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you to Jonas. We've got a new member on the YouTube channel, a Bedroll Forgetter, so thank you very much, dude. And then, yeah, just want to say thank you to all members as well, and everybody else leaving a comment on all the videos, so, or a like, or even just watching it, so. Appreciate you all, thank you very much. Let's skip this water for now. We're going to take that. And that's not clean, is it? Do we wait till the sun comes up? I think what we should do is wait till the sun comes up. Change of plan. This is what we'll do. So take that, and then skip this. Let me just drink that. Okay, we should be fine. And then we're also going to have one of these warm teas, just because we can. But we'll do that in the morning. We're going to leave all of these teas right there, and we'll decide which one we're going to be taking. I love that you can do that. Okay, is there anything else that we need to do?
Something's gotta go.
Anything else we need to do in the meantime? It's just because of the water, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll drop like a litre. And then we'll drink some in the morning. We've got these deer hides curing. This is what the game gave us, the deer hides, so I'm not sure why. I guess to craft... No idea. We'll leave those there. But I'm thinking what we should probably do is... I might just waste a bunch of time here and sleep. Or waste a bunch of time until night time and then just sleep. Can I sleep in your bed? I can't. Oh, I can't sleep. Oh my goodness! What? I can't see anything. Whoa. We should be fine, honestly. I kind of know the way. And Wintermute doesn't scare me half as much as Stalker does, so... For those of you that have watched Stalker Sunday, Stalker 4.x, I am sorry. I know I like to have fun, and I know these videos are only meant for fun and entertainment, and I mean, I just mess around myself, you know. I just have like I just enjoy the game. I enjoy games in general, so I don't record for anything other than just, I don't know, talking and playing, I guess. But I do take the Stalker series quite seriously, like on a scale of 1 to 10, at least a 5, and half of that's because, you know, I would like to be successful in the game, but the other half is because I'd like you guys to know that, you know, all the tips you've given me and all the help you've provided over the last few months has actually gone to some good use, and I am listening and improving at the game. And when I die, like, I don't know, 50 days in, I feel a little bit like, I feel like I've let you guys down and also let myself down, so I do apologise. I do apologise, and the only thing I can promise is that, whilst not being perfect, Stalker 5 will definitely be better than Stalker 4. Well, I'll do my best to make it better. So that's the plan anyway. And also, 2 things came out of Stalker 5 that we didn't have in Stalker 4. One, we are now closer to Timberwolf Mountain and getting the backpack, so we're going straight up to Ash Canyon and Black Rock. You know we are. That's you know, that's the direction that we're heading in. Where am I? I'm the wrong way. So we're going straight up to Ash Canyon and Black Rock and Timberwolf Mountain. That way we don't have to live for like 50 days to get geared up. What I can do is I can just go straight to the mountain, get geared up from all the stuff that it gives us, and then... Sorry, I've gone the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, get geared up from all the stuff that the mountain gives us. We'll get the backpack at Ash Canyon or Black Rock. I can't remember which one you guys said it was. But we'll head that way. We'll get the backpack. And then... Can I go with this? Lovely. Ooh, is that a wolf or a deer? That's a wolf. I just remember that we're not actually going north, are we? We're going south, or wherever that is. It should be fine. Oh, this way, here we go. Yeah, we'll get all the loot from the Timberwolf Mountain, we'll get the backpack from Ash Canyon, and then we'll probably head down to the far regions, maybe again, I'm not sure. Or maybe we'll do the tails. Not sure, but the run's going to be a little bit different to Stalker 4. But we're going to be using all the, you know, all the knowledge and the skills that we've learned from Stalker 4 and applying it to Stalker 5. So hopefully, like I said, it is slightly better than the previous run. And also slightly longer. So I've learnt a lot. I feel like I've learnt a lot. I really do. Let's leave Mystery Lake. Ow. Yeah, I feel like I've learnt a lot. Where are we now? Okay. So, we want to go left first. The sun is going down. I was about to say the sun's coming up. It's definitely not, Sam. The sun's going down, so we're going to be struggling for light soon. I guess we could go sleep in the train, couldn't we? Do I have a bedroll? I pressed the wrong button. I do have a bedroll. Could just sleep in the night, I guess. As long as it's not too cold. We could sleep in like 2-hour increments, couldn't we? So left, it's like straight this way. Gotta be careful. This is where the bear was. He was right here. So I do want to be careful. I would like to use this rifle and just sort of practice using it a little bit, because I've not had it... My Stalker series, we've not had the rifle a whole bunch. And even when we have had it, we haven't used it very much, so... I would like to use it in Wintermute a little bit, even if it means just carelessly carelessly shooting a few wolves. Sorry. Okay, so we've got to go to that corner, to the far corner, and then, yeah, to the top as well. Okay, that's not too bad. I reckon we can get that done in one video. That's the hope. I do like doing these missions, like, one at a time. Like, one video per... I call it a mission. What would you call it? Quest and objective? Holy crap, it is so dark. Wait, it's nighttime. I was about to say, oh my god, look at the gap in between those footprints. Like, whose are those? Those are mine. But yeah, Stalker 5 will be better than Stalker 4. And also, we're going to just, like I said, go to Ash Canyon and Black Rock, so... We're going to be going to places we haven't been to before. Which will make it exciting. And then, once I've been to those places, I guess my goal is to survive 100 days, because that's what my goal was in Stalker 4, but, I mean... I felt confident in that run, but also, like, I know there were things missing. I don't think we set up enough of a camp at each of the checkpoints. I really don't. I think we could have done a better job. So when it comes to, like, the camp office, Trapper's Cabin, I think what we should do is we should stop at these places, stay there for a few days, and not just stock up our inventory and our backpack, but also stock up the house itself. So then that way, if we do die, or if we do have to come back, or if we do, you know, have to do any of these things, we can... how do I get up here? We can do that and have food and water ready, so we're not struggling. It's up here somewhere. It doesn't look very dark for the middle of the night. That is gorgeous though, look at that! I'll take that as a screenshot. Hold on, let's do this. This is what we'll do as a screenshot. Hold on, let me reload real quick. Ready? That'll do. I love the flare. I really... Oh, gosh. I really do. Okay. I'm going to start running out of energy soon, so I will actually have to sleep eventually. Oh, the tower... Okay, so the tower's there. How do we get up there, Sam? How do we get up there? It's got to be around here, isn't it? It's either around here or it's back the way we came. I'm hoping there's a way around here. Bloody loving this story mode on Wintermute. Oh, that's something I was going to ask you guys, actually. So, I've primarily done survival games.
So night can't be far behind.
It's coming. I've primarily done survival games on this channel, but I do love a story game, so I don't know whether you guys would be interested, but I might chuck a couple of other story games on here. I know that, like, we play this, and I mean, at the moment we play Raft, but I tend to have like the Long Dark as my main game, and then like a secondary survival game. But what if we did a secondary story game? It's got to be this way, isn't it? Up here, where this long grass is. Because I'm just thinking, with the time that we've got left before the early access when's the early access for Black Frost? Maybe like 6 months' time? There's no way I can get to 100 days before then. Or maybe. Maybe if we did some longer videos. Okay, so 2 questions. 1. Would you be interested in seeing other survival / other story games? And if so, any suggestions? And 2, are you happy with the videos being an hour long? Or would you be interested in, like, maybe a longer series? But obviously bear in mind that if I do a longer series, the energy that I've got left at 55 minutes, I'm probably not going to have at like 2 hours and 55 2 hours and 55 minutes. I'm probably not going to be giggling, you know, 100 I'm probably not going to be giggling like 175 minutes into the into the video. Especially when I'm like dying. Just trying to keep an eye out. Oh, music, beautiful. Let's give it a listen. Oof. We're going to get a beautiful sight up here. Where's the other one? Oh, you're not surviving. You're not surviving, buddy. Oh, it jammed! You lucky bastard. We'll let him go. We shall let him go. Don't need the wolf still, we've got loads of food. Okay. We'll search this backpack because it's here.
Hope I can still
Oh,
eat
I'll take an
this.
MRE. Do we need clothes? Not really. We're actually just really good, aren't we? We've got food, we've got everything, so... Okay. So what exactly do I have to do here? Gotta receive... We've got to get transponder parts.
Something's
Is it
making
this?
me feel tired.
Okay. Done. That makes sense to me. Holy crap, look at that view. That is sick, though. That is so cool. Hold on, I'll get a screenshot. That is beautiful. I might add that to my Windows wallpaper group. Genuinely. That is so cool. Can we go down? Hold on, isn't there a tower like... There's a tower that way to my left, like over there? Okay. Or do we just sleep here? Do you think we'll be okay temperature-wise? I'm gonna give it a go. Sorry guys, I forgot to say goodnight. I'm gonna keep sleeping though, because we're gonna sleep through the night, so... Okay, now it's getting chilly. Okay. So now maybe we make a fire? LOL! No fire. Okay, let's just pick this up. We've got a little bit of energy.
Too heavy.
I really don't want to go down there. That seems a little bit too dangerous to me. So, we're going to run down, unfortunately. Oh! Can I make a fire now? I can. Let's just do accelerant, why not? And then this should give us, what, a couple of hours?
That should help warm things up.
2 hours, and then I can get at least another 2 hours sleep then. We'll sleep in this tree. Okay, the fire's still got 40 minutes, so I think we still keep sleeping. I'm just going to eat quickly. Just don't want to walk around in the middle of the night. Really. So, I'm going to try and just avoid doing that as much as I can. Let's eat the crackers. Get as many calories as possible here. There we go. Bit of food gone. Bit of weight gone. It's like almost a whole litre of water gone. There we go. Okay, another 2 hours. We're a little bit chilly, but we should be fine. I cannot imagine spending the night waking up every 2 hours. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. Okay. We can walk... We can... Oh, gosh, careful. We can walk down in this. I'm going to drop a litre, just so that we're not overweight. Because then our energy's draining even faster, isn't it? So, can we go down is the question. I reckon so. Oh my goodness, this is dangerous, Sam. I assume this is what you're meant to be doing? Oh gosh, no, Sam. The timing is impeccable. There's no way this works. Okay, I don't... Please don't ever let me do this again on Stalker. Like, don't... Oh gosh, oh gosh. Don't ever let me do that on Stalker, that is broken. Okay, bandage, bandage, bandage. We're really hurt. We're really hurt. Okay, bandage. Bandage. We should be fine, honestly. Painkillers. And... painkillers. There we go. We're fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. I will run the lantern just so that you guys can see. I can see... Oh, that doesn't really help. I can see fairly well, but I don't want you guys to have nothing to look at, so I'll run the lantern for now. And because it's a lot quieter than the the flares. But we're going to make our way over now to this tower here. Southwest tower. And then we'll go to the top one. Because the top one's closer to like the center of the map. And then we can use that to get back to Mystery Lake. So you have to be careful here. I remember this area being like full of ice that can break if you step on it. All this cracked stuff, isn't it? So do want to be a little bit careful where we're putting our paws. And I'll try and loot a few things on the way. Yeah, look, like this. You don't want to be walking on this, ideally. So I'll try and avoid it if I can. So maybe we have to walk on this? Oh, gosh, 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 gosh. Okay. Whew. Do not like that. That's how you ruin your clothing. Which way are we going? Left a little bit. We've got to go that way a bit more. Okay. Do we have any stims? I honestly might pop a stim. Let's do a stim in the middle of the night. You ready? Oh, gosh, I can't... Oh, gosh. That is rancid. Yeah, never again. I think it's this way? Just saves us a whole bunch of time, and we might as well. But we've only got one left, so no more wasting them.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I know, you're cold. We're all cold. We're all cold. Where's the tower? Straight ahead. Oh my gosh, this map is huge, isn't it? I should run out just as the music kicks in. Okay, we're back. Cool. I do love those stims, I won't
Too
lie.
tired to think straight.
Okay, we're going to go to the right. We're tired and we're cold, but I think over at this radio tower, there should be like a house that we can take cover in. Oh, we're really tired. Oh, of course we are. I always forget about that when you use a stim. They make you super fatigued, don't they? Fagoot. There should be a hut here somewhere. Here we go, this way. Let's go to this hut. We'll take cover. Bugger. We'll get a couple hours sleep. We'll be able to warm up and we'll sleep for like 3-4 hours maybe. We'll get our energy bar back to like halfway. And then we'll go get the other tower. It's just because I'm trying to get it all done in one run. I do apologise. And also, I can't stand this guy's huffing. Just give me one huff and then shut up, you know? That's like the barn there on the right, little stable. And this is where we're going to be sleeping, I think. I could so easily get this place confused with
Wait.
Pleasant Valley.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, bugger. I thought this was like an indoors house. It's not. Has a furnace, though. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, coal. Cool. I'm going to pick all of this up, and I'm going to make a fire. I've got no fuel. Wait, hold on. I can use this, right? And now if I use that... Yeah, we use an accelerant, why not? And then...
It worked.
Add fuel. Lovely jubbly.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, new gauntlets, 97%. Thank you. Drop those. Lovely. Also, whilst we're here and before I forget, I think last time you guys told me that... Those are too heavy. Last time you told me I can actually go upstairs in this little hut.
I might have to
Ooh.
drop some gear.
I might wear that. Definitely wearing that. And then we're going to keep his Parker as well. So that means we drop this. And we'll fix that in a second. Coal. Craft anything here? Don't think so, no? No. Don't really need to craft in this game though, do we? So if I use these... Aha! I can actually go up here. I want to try and break some stuff down.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, look, now we're warm. Cool. A toque. Oh, let's wear this toque.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's wear this one. Boom. Wear. Drop. Couple of upgrades. Grab some food. We can sleep here if we need to. I'm gonna break all of this down. I know we don't really need to survive here, but I'm just trying to get all my stats back up because we're incredibly low. Oh, stim! Nice! Add fuel. I can't actually add anything more to it. We'll eat some food quick. I could have reheated that soup, couldn't I? Okay, that's what we're going to do. Let's look for some... Have I got any tin food? That's going to cook. That's so cool. What's under here? Firewood, container. Just whilst that food
This'll
cooks.
come in handy.
Cotton scarf. I don't think that's going to be very good. Definitely not as good as a toque, is it? Very, very tired. That's our only sort of problem here. I'll leave that there for now. And we're also going to drop that and that, because we're going to heat those up as well. And I'll probably try and make... Can I make a coffee? Don't think I can I? I can. Okay, cool. Cool. So we can make coffee as well. Let's leave that there. I think I'm going to sleep here, guys. Just for like a few hours. So we're going to get the bedroll out. It feels like... It feels like 59 degrees. I don't know if anyone's got the heating on right now, because it's like winter where you are. I can assure you 59 degrees Celsius is not comfortable. Holy crap. Okay, let's sleep for a few hours. Awesome. So we're going to have a bit of a wind. That's honestly fine. As long as we can see, it's not a problem. As long as we can see, it's not a problem. I'm going to chuck that on there. We're going to make a coffee.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know. We're working on it. 13 minutes. We're going to start repairing our clothing. 25. Not yet, we're not. And then we're going to do the pork and beans. No, cancel. So we'll let this cook. And then we'll drink it. That's going to get us going. And then pick that up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
26 minutes. That's perfect. So now I can repair this, which takes 25. And then... Oh, it's burnt. Okay, never mind. I mean, who wants to eat anyway? I did not think that would burn. I thought it... I could have sworn it had 25 minutes left on it. Okay, let's get a move on. Let's go. It's going to be a little bit chilly. And we're not great on energy, but... the cold shouldn't be too much of a problem. As we've just done a whole bunch of upgrading. Yeah, we're really good right now. And also we just drank the coffee as well, so we're warm as heck. The only thing I am worried about is this speed. We're not going to be super fast. Okay, how do I get up the back there? It looks like I can go this way, but I don't want to... go the wrong way, so... Okay, we'll go this way. Are we seriously really heavy? Well, aren't we? I'm just... Hold on. 6 kilos? 9 kilos, I guess? Like, is stuff really that heavy? Oh. There we go. I just have no need for any of the metal and stuff, do I? Like, I don't think we have a need for it at all, because we're just not crafting, so... There might come a point in the game where it says to me, go and fetch 6 scrap metal, and then at that point we're going to regret... At that point we're going to regret dropping everything, but, for the time being, I think we're fine. Oh, I thought that was a bear. Okay, so this tower, and then across the river, that, or across the lake, that tower, and then we should have to head back, I think. Yeah, 2 more towers, and then I imagine it's going to send us back, because then we need to fix the radio, don't we? I guess that's what we're going for right now. I do have 1 spare stim now, so what I think I'll probably do is grab the parts from this tower, and then pop a stim, and I think you can see it, but the tower's there. Right in the middle of the screen there. I'll try and zoom in if I remember. I can just about see it. But, grab the parts from this radio tower. We'll pop a stim and we'll see how far we can get with said stim. Just because we do have a spare one. I'm hoping to get all this done within 1 video, and if we do, we can start moving on to the next, like, mission slash quest slash objective, so... Oh gosh, he's right there. He's just spawned as well.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Okay,
just set the spear.
this time I'm ready for you.
What?
Come on, you big bastard.
No way. What? Hello? Oh, I had to put it down. I had to put it down. Wait, I am fighting him. I am fighting him. What? Did that work? I think it worked. Oh gosh, okay. No! Did it work? I may have been doing this wrong. Holy crap, I did not miss this. Kicking the crap out of us. Please don't kill us. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just dying. I'm just dying at every playthrough. Right, where's the checkpoint? Please don't make me spawn all over here. Okay. Okay, we're right here. It's fine. He's going to spawn. There he is.
Holy shit.
What's your stamina?
Okay,
Set speed.
this time I'm ready for you.
I don't understand. How is it not working? Oh, watch your stamina. Okay, maybe I ran out of stamina. You ready? Go. It didn't work. I didn't want to run out of stamina. Please leave me alone. I think I might suck at this game. I might... Because it says... This is the thing. Listen, before you start getting judgy. Listen. Because it says set the spear, it makes me think that you're not actually holding the spear, but you're, like, placing it down on the floor. But you're not. You're holding it. Do you know what? Bring it on.
Holy shit. Okay,
Bring it
This
on.
time I'm ready for you.
Yeah, bring it on, bring it on. I'm ready this time. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, he's hurt. Go on, bugger off. Am I hurt? I'm not hurt. Okay, I just can't let him touch me. I'm running away. I just tried to reload the spear. Okay, he's coming back. So he's just... he wants to fight. He wants to fight. Okay. Ready? Oof, come on. Now. Yes! I'm spamming. Okay, he's hurt again. There's like a little cat shuffle. You know, like Zoomy cat, speedy shuffle. It's so cute. Where is he? I'm looking for him. You started this. I'm finishing it. Come on, come on. Nice timing it, Sam. Nice timing it, Sam. Last one. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. It's so hard. You run out of stamina so quickly. He's gonna kill me. Please. Listen, for those of you watching, we did this first take. We did this first take. I'm dead. That is a horrible bear. Listen, we're gonna do it. Don't worry. I guess what I probably shouldn't do is sprint over to him. So then, by the time he attacks me, I've got 10% stamina. Where is he? Oh, he's over there this time.
Holy shit.
He's so fast.
Okay.
It's
This time
disgusting.
I'm ready for you. Come
Right,
on,
come
you
on.
big bastard.
Come on. Yes, perfect, perfect. Okay. I sort of know when now. I know when. I know when, I know when. Watch him scuffle. Wait, sprained wrist. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that was clutch. I just healed like whilst he was coming out. That was so Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Scuffle, 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 scuffle. He's so cute. Alright, come on. Come on. Come and get it. Hold on, let me get some stamina back. Oof. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You ready? Good timing on the third one, please. Now. Yes! Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Scuffle, 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 scuffle. Is he... Okay, it's saving, it's saving. We made progress, I think.
I can still feel my face.
That's a very odd thing to say.
Which means...
Okay,
I'm not
done.
dead.
You're not dead. Big. Look at these saplings up here as well. Okay, we're gonna get some stamina back and we're gonna go get this last transponder. I can't believe we did that first time. That's sick. So cool. Easy, very, very, very easy. That was genuinely quite difficult. I do want to say that. Like, the timing had to be spot on. Oh no. The timing has to be spot on because your stamina drains so quickly. Okay. We're gonna stim. Where's the tower? This direction. You ready? We're gonna stim. Oh no, we're not. No, because it's gonna make us tired, isn't it? We're not gonna stim yet. We're gonna run out. Let's run out of energy before we stim. Yeah. Let's get really tired and then we'll stim like at the last second. Because I don't want to be walking around listening to him puffing. I wonder if the bear's gonna be at this third tower, or if the bear's gonna be... I can see the bear being like at the exit, you know, like over there, the exit towards Mystery Lake, just waiting for us. Because he's hurt. He's got to be hurt from that, hasn't he? He's got to be hurt. Take this fish quick. Num num num. Oh, let's eat the MRE actually. That would probably give us full food, won't it? Yeah. Like 2,000 calories. Nice little spaghetti bolognese. Lovely jubbly. Okay, we've got to cross this lake, but where's the safest route? Right or left? It's going to be right, I think. Left is a little bit detoury. Right is like across the middle of the lake here. I love this wind. I haven't bought a coat for the winter this year. I've got a couple of hoodies, a couple of plaid shirts, and I've got like a quote-unquote jacket, but I haven't got a coat. Well, I just got stuck in my head about what type of coat I wanted to wear. I panicked. I was thinking about different types of jackets that like might suit me, and then I just panicked and just like didn't think of anything. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of energy. No, please. Ooh. But yes, I do want to point out that on Sunday when I was eating that cake. Hello? Oh my gosh, I could have sworn I heard something next to me that was massive. On Sunday when I was eating that cake, it was a cherry bakewell. Not a big fan of cherries, but a cherry bakewell cherry is not even a real cherry, is it? Oh no, I love cherries. I don't like the artificial cherries. There we go. But it was bloody lovely, so I think it was Fiddy that got it right. Congrats. Oh crap, also, I've got to remember. If you guys can remember... Oh, do you know what? The video of the word... Okay, that's a good point, actually. The video of the word for this video is going to be Fiddy 500. Yeah, because I need to remind myself to do my Fiddy 500 submission. And it's a nice way of also celebrating and getting you all to congratulate her, so... Fiddy has survived 500 days on one of her long dark runs. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, so... Make sure to congratulate her in the comments. Where's this tower? Oh, I see it. Up there, you see it? So I think we've got to go up this river, haven't we? Hug the river, like up here, up here, up here, and then that way. I think. Or maybe even across that tree. See that fallen tree? Maybe that way? This weather is revolting. This is pretty much what it's like in the UK right now. I know a few of you are British, and I'm pretty sure you can confirm this, but this is pretty much... Oh, no, that's a bit more accurate. That's what it looks like in the UK right now. And it gets dark about 2 o'clock, about 2 PM. Like, literally, as I'm saying this, I've got the lights on, and it's 1:57. So, just to give you an idea of how grey it is over here currently. Do we stim? I feel like it's a little bit too early, isn't it? I can't remember how to get up here. I have been here before, though. I've definitely been here before. I wonder if I can hunt deer with a spear. Deer spear, bear spear, bear spear, dare spear. Do we stim? Or do we stim on the way down? Don't we stim on the way down, don't we? I don't think that tree... Oh, no, that tree doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, good. So I was worried for a second that that tree, that fallen tree there that's bridging the gap, I thought that tree was going to lead us to the tower, but I can't actually get onto the other end of that tree. So it's just decorative. Whilst I say decorative, actually, I do want to... Just a friendly reminder that I will be streaming over Christmas break. Over the festive period, if you guys celebrate. But I'll be streaming some Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. Gonna aim from start to finish, see how far we can get. But that's one game that I've just never completed, that I've always wanted to complete, so I'd like to complete that. Any competitive gamers out there, I'll be playing some Overwatch 2, because I've been super enjoying that recently. I've been playing a tank, so I'm fairly new to that game, but I feel like I've kind of got the gist of it. I picked it up quite well. So we're going to be playing that, we're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe some Red Dead Online if anyone wants to join in. Yeah, some Red Dead Online. Red Dead Online if anyone wants to join in. And I've downloaded a whole bunch of demos for games that we're going to be playing as well. If any of you are like indie gamers. Oh, spam, 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 spam. It's genuinely hard to spam. You have to press so fast. He's dead. He's dead. No, he's not. Scuffle, 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 scuffle. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's behind the tree on the left. You sneaky bastard. I see you. Come on in. Okay, 2 more hits we've got to do, guys. 2 more. Come on, 2 more. 2 more successful, please. No dying. Yes. Nice. Big attack. Good job. Okay, I've got to use my left hand. It's quicker than my right hand, apparently. Oh, he's hurt. I don't like attacking him. I really don't. Like, I don't enjoy this. Because I know the bear's made out to be like an evil bear that, you know, hurts us or whatever, but bro's just trying to survive as well. Nobody believes they're the bad guy. Grab this quick. No, not the spin. And close it as well. Is he coming back?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
We will stim. He is coming back. He wants some. Do we do it again? Let's do it again. Yes. Okay. So I don't actually think this is doing any damage. I won't lie. I think it's mainly just keeping him away from us whilst we get what we need to get. No, stop clicking. What? Oh, he's so hurt, bless
That
him.
bear has an uncanny sense of timing.
He's so hurt. It's not nice. He's down here somewhere. I can hear him. He's crying. Where are you? That's a tree stump sound. Oh no, I think I might have just screwed us. Oh no, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Please. Oh my goodness, look at the ledge we're on. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Okay, I'm thinking we can avoid him by going this way. So, we bloody will, trust me. I'm not fighting that bear anymore. Is it this way? Yeah. It's kind of like this direction. Cool, so we fought the bear. Like a solid fight as well. Okay, let's stim. Ready? Let's stim. Let's do this. Oh. The deepest sigh. Oh. Yeah, we just run like the Goonies. Run like the Clappers. No. We should be able to get quite far here. Yeah, I don't think we're actually killing him, so I think we could attack him 100 times over. I don't actually think it's going to do anything. Because I imagine the bear plays quite a big part in the story. At least for now. And I feel like the spear is just, like, holding him off as opposed to actually defeating him, if that makes sense, you know? So I'm not going to keep fighting him. Oh, wow, look at us going. Yeah, I'm not going to keep fighting him. Just in case. Just in case we do miss the timing up again and he actually does kill us. And I have to spawn, like, the other side of the map or something. Where are we? Where's the exit? To the right a little bit more. Okay. Nice. We should be able to get back to Jeremiah quite easily. Barring any crazy upsets. I'm hoping this bear's not waiting for us, or he's not, you know... I hope he's not got any mates.
I'm feeling so drained.
Bugger. Every time I stim, I forget that it leaves you with 0 energy. What do I do here? Just pop another one. I'm gonna pop another. We're just gonna overdose. I'm just gonna stim. Yeah. I think it's the best thing to do, honestly. Just gets us out of here. Is it this way? I'm wasting a lot of time by like having to check the map. Pretty sure it's this way. Run, run, run! I can honestly fully understand how, like, being attacked by a pack of wolves or something is completely unwinnable. Because look at the, I mean, like this. I mean, bears would rip you apart, obviously. Like bears, you know, bears will literally rip you apart. But oh gosh!
No, no!
Wait, what? Wait, what? I couldn't do anything. wasted my stim, you bastard. I couldn't do anything. Is that scripted? He's dragging us away, I think.
I'm so tired. Where am I?
Old Bear's Den.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
There, it's right there.
Whoa. Chapter 3, what one man can do.
Where the hell's that spear?
Oh, that's nice to be empty. Where's he put my stuff? Where's he put my stuff? Fuck the spear. Listen. Listen, I've got a plan. We run up to him and we get on his back. We get on his back. What do you think? We get on his back and we ride him out of the... I'm gonna ride him out the cave.
Too close.
Oh, it didn't work, 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 okay. Worth a try. I wanted to see what the interaction would be if I ran into him. It's just death. It's just death. Yes. Yep. Yep. I imagine some level of blood loss. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. How do I survive this? How do I survive this? Ready? He's really tired, and I'm gonna sneak away. He's not even gonna realise. He's not even gonna realise that I'm gone. We are nearly dead. Okay. Fuck this guy. Oh wow, look at this! He's definitely going to be waiting for us outside, isn't he? I've got nothing on me. Oh, it's this way. I can't believe how loud that cutscene was. Oh! There's a hole, but also this? What's this?
If I don't keep my distance, I'm done. Gotta find that spear.
It's so loud all of a sudden, and I don't know why. I really don't know why. Where's the bear? Oh, excuse me, my throat's gone. Oh, shit on it. What? He can't get under here, can he? Okay, okay, I didn't see him. My bad, my bad, my bad. So we've got to use like these little crawl holes and such. Where is the spear? Oh, he's just camping me. Please. Ah! Tell me you can't get under here. Okay. Tell me you can't get under here. Okay, you can't get under here. I see where it is. Can I go this way, or is he going to kill me? Am I dead? I can hear him behind me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Ah! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to scream. Sorry.
Can't let him near me.
I'm not letting him near. Don't worry about it. Okay. Pretty sure this is the way we got to go, but I'm going to wait for more stamina. Okay? We're going to wait for more... I can see his breath! Please don't come this way. It looks like he can get in here. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to scream. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. What am I sitting on? It's so uncomfortable. Ow. It's like, oh, it's imprinted my bum cheek. Ah. I don't think it's that way. I think it's this way. But we need stamina. Yo, he's just camping the exit. What am I meant to do? It's not this way, is it? I think this way takes me back to his cave. It does. I don't want to be this way. This is where we just were, right? Yeah. We don't want to be here. We want to be over here. But he's so much faster than us, guys. He's so much faster than us. There's a cave right there. Really? Here we go. Perfect. Gosh, it's horrible. Yeah, let's just run. Let's just run. I feel like this is a bloody Crash Bandicoot game, honestly. Every corner I take, there's going to be like a rolling peach. Or a rolling whatever it is. Hello? Little BF? Or bandage, thank you.
I could use this.
Papa, when the lights came, we had to leave. We thought you might stop here on your old trail, but we couldn't wait. The hunting is good, just like we remembered. Should be even better for you. If you find this, rest a while. We'll be waiting on the coast. Eliza? It's a nice name. Thanks for your bandage, Eliza. You got shoes that I can have? You don't. A lot of bloody cloth and some painkillers. A lot of bloody cloth. Are we hurt? We're not hurt, and we're still well fed despite being chased by a bear. Okay, next part of the bloody cave, I guess.
Have to stay back.
Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna run. Bugger off, bugger off, bugger off. Where is he? Where is he? It's not obvious where you've got to go. So it's not easy, I can tell you that. Run, 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 run. Perfect. Okay, he's not even looking at us. Perfect. And I think we're healing. I think in the bottom left, you see that heart that says the plus? I think we're healing. This is perfect timing now. I thought we were about to complete the mission, so I'm glad we didn't.
There it is. The spear. Somehow I gotta grab it.
Oh, there he is.
That'll even the odds.
Retrieve the spear. The old bear has dragged Mackenzie to its lair. Will he put the legendary bear's story to an end? Oh my gosh, that was hard to say. Okay, how do we grab that? How do we get up there? Looks like we've got to go like round this way, doesn't it? I need to get his attention. Yeah, get his attention like this, you ready? And then do stuff like this, you ready? Like sprint. Use the box. Use the caves. We've got to get under the caves, I reckon. Under the rocks, sorry. Under the caves. We've got to get under the rocks. And then as he moves around, we move around. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think he's close. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I don't know whether he can actually sniff us under here. He's near us. I can hear him walking. There he is. Can I beat him to this one? We can, definitely can. Okay. Oh, he's getting pissed. Do you see him? See his face? Oh, that's where we've got to go. We've got to go up there. Okay. We need to lead him away somehow. We need to... Oh, gosh. My game bugged. Need to lead him away somehow. I don't mind sitting here. We need him to go like all the way to the right, like far over there, because that tree there is what we've got to use to get up, I think. Just focus, Sam. Still doable. But you could also still die. Where is he? Don't want him to see us. Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what we need him to do. And then... we'll run up.
Gotcha.
We'll grab the spear. Bring it on. He's taking too long. He's taking too long. He came up behind me. That is not... I couldn't turn. When you put the spear down, you can only turn like 20, 30 degrees. So I put the spear down and turned, and he was just like, I couldn't turn anymore. And he was behind me. I was like, Zoolanded it. Bugger. please load me into that final cave,
Gonna
please.
bleed out soon.
Whoa, he's voice. Tom Jones. Gonna bleed out soon. Okay. Are we dead? We're not dead, we're standing up. We've got energy. We're alive or delirious. Love lost bandage. Perfect. We don't have thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. One last time. Let's go. Is that it? Scuffle, 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 scuffle. So cute. Question is, how do I get out of here? Or do we just keep fighting the bear? Should we just keep fighting the bear? Okay, we just keep going, I reckon. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Do we keep going? I say we keep going. How many times though? That's the question. Oh, he's done it! Oh, he's... Oh, that's not nice, man. Can I skin him? Freight train of hate and hunger. Holy shit, that is... Do you know what?
I'm sorry.
If I wasn't naming this episode
Such
like
a
Wintermute
majestic
5 or
creature.
whatever.
I didn't want to kill you. But this new world will make murderers of us all.
Now get inside his skin. Oh yes, we're back as well.
Mackenzie.
He's gonna let me sleep on the bed.
The
No, it's
bear
not.
is
My
dead.
bloody teas are in the cutscene. How cool is that? The teas that I put down are in the cutscene. That is so cool. Look, they're there.
Good, you're up. And just in time.
What happened?
You passed out. I let you rest since I needed time to fix the radio.
Okay.
Ha! And what did I tell you? Those transponder parts did the trick. They were perfect. You did good, Mackenzie. You did good.
Thank you.
Signal strength looks like it might be sufficient, but who knows how long it'll last with this unpredictable aurora in the sky.
Okay. So can we call Perseverance Mills?
No.
I've already set the frequency. Just toggle the call button and cross your fingers.
Oh, he waited for us. That's sweet of him. Bing bong. Here we go.
Here goes nothing. Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Okay.
Hello? What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything. Or come on.
I can't figure out
Can
what he's
you-
saying.
Damn it!
No! Damn it!
I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
That was my only chance.
Only chance for what?
You need to find your lady friend. I need to reach someone too.
Oh.
That was my only chance.
Well, we can find another radio. Or repair this one. Get new parts.
No. There's only one way now. You need to do it.
Me? Need to do what?
I should do
You
everything.
need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie. It'll be weeks before I can travel that far. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie.
Okay, take it easy.
You don't understand. You don't understand what's coming, Mackenzie. You have to take my message.
What?
Or else, none None of the rest of it matters.
Okay, Jeremiah. I'll take your message.
It's only a little detour for you, on the way to Perseverance Mills. A little detour that can change a lot. Maybe everything.
Where?
I'm listening.
Go through Carter. You'll need to get the old elevator system working. With the Aurora, it just might work. Go through Carter, the lower part of the dam. Now look out for...
Yeah, I know.
Unstable.
Unstable.
Right. Through Carter, out the other side. You'll find your way to Signal Hill.
Signal Hill.
Old weather service radio there. More powerful than my shortwave.
Pleasant
You should
Valley?
be able to reach them.
Right?
Reach who?
I'll give you the frequency. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it.
I
What's
think
the
it's
message?
broken.
Wintermute.
Oh, that's cool.
Wintermute?
Yeah. Just that. Atwood will know what it means. Once you've done that, keep following the road north and you'll eventually get to Perseverance Mills. You'll start seeing the signs a few days walk out.
Okay. Got
Wait,
it.
so where's Perseverance Mills?
What will you do?
Couple more
North?
days to recover, and then something else I gotta do.
You're in no state.
Relax, Mackenzie. It's a short trip, but one I gotta take. And with the old bear out of the picture, I may have half a chance now. Thanks to you.
Yeah.
Well, don't make all my hard work keeping you alive be for nothing.
Good luck finding your lady, Mackenzie.
Thank you, dude.
I hope she's okay. This upside-down world won't be easy on the good people. I think you know that.
Thanks. She's out there somewhere. And she's a strong one.
That she is.
She'll make it. And I'll find her again.
That you will.
In Perseverance Mills.
Don't forget about Atwood.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah.
We're leaving him. Oh, we've left
I'm
him.
gonna have to leave something behind. I'm done. I'm done with. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I can't
with
go back
him.
in.
Time to move on.
Hello? Jeremiah? Are you sleeping? I'm drinking water outside your house, Jeremiah, and eating chips. What a bastard. He's just locked us out.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
He's proper locked us out.
Locked.
Well, I was going to save it there, guys, but it looks like we can't really, can we? Wait, I can. I can save the game. I can save the game, but we're going to keep going. We'll get to the dam. We'll get to the dam. Come on. I'll take you guys with the dam to me. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. This is going to be a bit of an extended ending, because I'm going to end at the dam, I guess. But if you haven't already, make sure you pop a like on the video. Make sure, if you're typing in the chat, make sure to leave a comment in the comment section afterwards when the video goes live. Because it turns from a premiere to like a live video, so... And I try not to cut these down too much. The only editing I really do in these... I'm going to try to shoot this deer. I missed. The only editing I really do in these is just the sound volumes. I normalize the sound volumes and I cut out any... Anytime I say or I try to cut it out. Because I do say it a little bit, so we're gonna make our way to the dam. Then we should think about ending the video. I love this gun. Are we heavy? Oh, we're so heavy. Wait, my pants are ruined. Oh my goodness, my gloves are ruined. Bugger off, Wood. Oh, he's given us everything. Everything that we had in the house he's given us. Ah. Okay. Let's just drop a bunch of stuff then. We don't need all of this, do we? Let's go. Don't need all of that. Don't think. Well, hopefully we won't need hopefully we won't need it. But I like where the story's going. I'm getting a little bit sad, I'm not going to lie, because we're already in chapter 3 and there's only this chapter in chapter 4 and then we're done. And chapter 5 doesn't come out till March, so we've completely flown through this. As I honestly thought we were going to. We're going up here, aren't we? Jeremiah plots a course leading Mackenzie out of Mystery Lake with a means to contact Perseverance Mills and one step closer to finding Astrid. I'm assuming we don't find her in episode 4, and that's going to be held for episode 5, so... We shall see. I'm enjoying this. I'm loving the story. I'm glad I held out until, like, a few of you guys convinced me to play it. Because it feels very nice being able to enjoy this with you guys as an audience. It really does. I have no idea how this gun works. No idea at all. Either that or I'm just purposely scaring animals away. We'll never know. Not actually trying to hit them. Oh! Okay, there we go. Blueprint unlocked.
Cold is making my
Wolfskin
head feel
coat.
thick.
No way! So we can craft a wolfskin coat now. Oh, that's awesome! Okay, that's how that works. I'll tell you what we'll do quickly. What I should have done was make a fire. Really, shouldn't I? I don't even think I have any fuel because I just dropped it all. I'm pretty sure I just dropped all of our fuel. No, we're fine. Couple of hours. Let's take his hide. Take this. Might as well warm up whilst we're harvesting. We'll take a torch with us as well. Might as well. Thank you. We'll set the one. Should be fine. Oh, storm's coming in. It is getting chilly. And that's gone out because I can't drop it. So that's how we unlock the coats and such. And the pants. We have to, like, kill the animals. I didn't know that. I thought those items just weren't craftable. Like, I didn't think it was going to be a thing within Wintermute, so... If I'd have been doing the side missions, we could have ourselves a wolf coat by now. The only problem we've got is that I don't think we're coming back this way, so... I can't let those... I can't let the wolf hide cure, really, unless I sit around in... Sit around here for a bit. We could stay here, but I think we're gonna hit the main. We're gonna hit the main quest line. Yeah, we'll hit the main quest line. We could always do another run where we another Wintermute run where we do the side missions, and I could just call that playlist like Wintermute side missions. We could just do all of the side missions. So. For now, I think we just sit. I think we're doing a nice mix of side missions and main missions. I'll tell you what, when I get to the dam, I'll save it. You guys let me know in the comments if in the next video, the very, very next video, so next week's, whether you want me to do these side missions, like Renewed Hope, not Renewed Hope, but like this one, Late Gunshots, grab that chest, and grab that chest, or whether you want me to just skip through and just go straight through to the dam and keep going. So, yeah, let me know in the comments. So 3 questions for this video. 1. Would you like me to play any other story games or survival
Can't
games?
feel my hands.
Story games or survival games? And if so, any suggestions? Question 2. Are you happy with the length of the videos on Wintermute and Stalker Sundays? If not, what would your ideal video length be? And question 3. Do you want me to do the side missions in Mystery Lake in the next video and then proceed? Or do you want me to just go straight ahead and proceed? It'll probably take me like 20 minutes to half an hour. So it'll be half of the next video. It won't be the whole video. Or if we skip, obviously the whole video will be in... I think it's Pleasant Valley, the next stop. We are extremely cold.
So cold.
I know.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
I think, honestly, we can get to the dam here and be okay. I don't think we'll die or anything. We should be fine. I should have really sat by that fire and fixed some of my clothes, now that I think of it. Just don't want this video to be too long. Another wolf there. I cannot see. Oh, we scared him off, that's fine. Holy crap, it was so shaky. That's a cool feature. And it jammed anyway. If that wolf would have pressed me, we would have had no... we wouldn't have had a bullet to use, a cartridge to use. Should we try and hit him with the shaky hands? I love the little slidey run they do. Let's just run. searched that already. Because we've been to the dam, haven't we, on Wintermute? Because we had to go in and get, like, a key? The medical supplies for him when he was hurt by the bear. Hello? It's close. I just want to hurt the wolf. Almost there. We can almost get warm. This game makes me so cold, I cannot even tell you. My feet, since playing this, have frozen. Like, I'm going to have to put the heating on. They're so cold. Just across the bridge. And there's no more bear. So... wonder if there are any normal bears actually saying that. Oh my gosh, supplies that we left. Bandages! Perfect. What? Oh my goodness, we left so much shit here. Coffee. Do I need water? Not really. I don't need... I'm just gonna leave it there. Beautiful music. Carter Hydro Energy. Here we go. No more bear to bother us. Had that as a thumbnail already, didn't we? Can I get that bigger? Let's try that. Hold on, I'm gonna get it right in the corner for the thumbnail. There we go. Try that. Not sure which one we'll use for a thumbnail just yet, but it's gonna be one of them. Oh my god, it's Methuselah! Methuselah! Hello?
Oh, Mackenzie. So you're still alive.
I forgot about you.
Methuselah? You appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark and have overcome great odds so far, but this part of the world still holds some secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that.
Side quests.
But if you are in a hurry, by all means go. Nobody would fault you for continuing your journey. Onward.
It's gonna be up to you guys.
You know, it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. I've nearly died more times than I care to count. It couldn't have been easy for you either. You seem strangely calm about the hostility of this place.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness. And keep to your paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
Well, there we go. The choice is going to be up to you guys. I'm going to sit by Methuselah's 6 million... Oh, it's only 8 degrees today. I'm going to sit by his fire. You guys can let me know with the question 3. Do we keep going or do we do the side quest and come back? There are only 3, so what I would do is I would go and get this cache. I would go and get this cache here. And then I would come down to the lake. You found a note with some details on possible forest talker activity around Mystery Lake. I'd go and do that as well. So it's up to you guys. Or do we go through and we go to, what did he say? Like Transit Hill or something? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's in Pleasant Valley. So you guys have to let me know. I hope you enjoyed it. Methuselah hopes you enjoyed it. I'm having a bloody lovely time playing this game. But yeah, 3 questions for you. Video of the word was 5,500, so chuck that in the comments, even if you just congratulate her for hitting 500 days on one of her runs, because it's 10 times the amount of days that I can get to at the moment. I got to 66, I think, and died. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Leave a comment if you've got anything to say. Have a lovely rest of the week. I'll see you on Sunday for Stalker Sundays. And I think that's it. I never know how to sign these videos off, so I'm just going to say... See you later, guys. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to Wintermute Wednesdays. I was about to say Stalker Sundays. In the last video, I think we killed the bear, didn't we? We killed the old bear, and we are on our way to Perseverance Mills, but I think we have to stop off somewhere. I'm sure we have to stop off somewhere. Current objective is get into the dam at night when the aurora is in the sky, and with the old bear no longer a risk, Jeremiah plots a course leading Mackenzie out of Mystery Lake with the means to contact Perseverance Mills and one step closer to find an asteroid. I think in the last video, though, in the comments, I asked you guys to let me know whether we should do the side missions or not before we leave. I'm pretty sure the consensus was that we should do them, just because it won't actually take too long to get these. Please pay attention. Okay. But that's the point I was trying to make. Sorry, I got frostbite risk on my hands as well. We need to make some gloves today. But what I was saying is, yeah, so we're just going to probably we're going to grab this Mystery Lake supplies cache here, and we're definitely going to go down here. The caches I'm not too bothered about, but this one, found a note with some details on possible forest talk activity around Mystery Lake. I would like to check that out, so we're definitely going to go do that one first. I think I will grab the cache that's on the way, because it's literally just down the river that way, I think, so we'll do that. We'll do the side mission, and then we'll probably look to get into the dam. It says to get into the dam at night when there's an aurora. Oh, there's another prisoner. They must, like, these prisoners don't exist in Stalker, do they? At all. A deer over there. Which we could look to do. Did we get the recipe for that? No. And if I remember correctly, to get the recipes for the crafting, we need to just obtain the items, don't we? So I think in the last video we obtained a wolf pelt, and then from obtaining that wolf pelt we unlocked the wolfskin jacket. So yes, one of them's down here. We'll go get this one first. We'll see what happens. We might grab the other one. We might not. But plan is gonna head down here, grab this cache, go to the bottom of the lake where that side quest is. Probably stop off at the camp office, get some warmth behind us, and then make our way back up the tracks. I might grab the other cache if it's convenient. We'll grab it if it's not too far off the beaten path, and also if we're not too, you know, if there's not an aurora, because we need to be in the dam when there's an aurora. How do I get up there? This is not the right way, sir. This is not the right way. It's up there somewhere. We'll go around this way. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good festive break. If you're not, whether you celebrate or not, I do hope that some of you have got some time off work, at the very least. That's one thing I do like, is that regardless of whether you celebrate Christmas or not, in the UK we get the time off.
Can't feel
Everybody
my
gets the
feet.
time off. So, oh, we are very cold. Okay. Don't know whether we should push for the lake house. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we'll see how we feel. I just want to grab this. I'll probably grab this cache and then. Yeah, do we run for the lake house or do we go back to the dam? We'll go for the lake house. I want to make some progress today. And I would like the whole 60 minutes to not be in Mystery Lake if possible. I would like to try and get some of these quests, like some progress done on the missions. The wolf there. I knew that would be. Okay, so the box is up here somewhere. Looks like at the top of this hill. Wow, okay. He's just come straight for us. Do we, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh, Sam. Oh my gosh, Sam. Oh my gosh, Sam. Oh my gosh, Sam. No, oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay. Hello? Okay. We're very cold. We do have a bandage, thank god. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. Do we have something else wrong with us? It looks like we had something else. We need to find it. We need to make a fire. We need to make a fire.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, we need to make a fire quickly. Let's just get warm. Let's just get warm and put some wood on. Because I think we're pushing it a bit with the frostbite here. We haven't got any fuel. Okay. We'll grab some sticks from down here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll break these into sticks quickly. Oh, I need a hatchet. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We should be fine. I'm not panicking. We'll lose a bit of health here. I'll grab some sticks from nearby, if there are any. Please. Here we go. Perfect. I'm going to enjoy the music as well. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this
Take
anymore.
that for now as well. I might have been a little bit overkill, but I haven't got time to waste. My fingers are freezing. Okay, we'll have a little bit of a fire here. That's probably enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Here we go. We'll just check what's in here quickly. Take those. Do I take a snare? Feels a little bit unnecessary. There's an MRE there, but it's been eaten. Make a fire in here? No, okay. Let's do this. We've got enough matches, should be fine.
Come on. It worked.
We're gonna just fuel this up. Yeah, we'll just use all of that for now. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna make some coffee as well. I believe we've got. Yeah. So scroll down and we'll grab coffee. Please don't blow my fire out. Please don't blow my fire out. Can I make coffee in this as well? Can. Cool. Yeah, we'll put some coffee, get a little bit warmer because it's very, very chilly. What if I protect the fire? I'll sit in front of the fire and stop the wind from blowing it out. Please. Wait, it's only got 7 minutes left. Hello? I put loads of wood on this, didn't I? I think the wind has blown that out, right? I think. I'm pretty sure the wind has blown that out. It's fine, it's fine. We've got a little bit of temperature, the fire's about to go. Where are we? I would like to get this cache. Oh, it's under here! Of course it is! We make a beeline for it here. Yeah, it's gonna be right here somewhere. And it's not even that cold here. Alan's cave. Baby Alan's cave. Find the cache in Alan's cave. Okay. Use your eyes, guys. Need you to use your eyes. Use your eyes, use your eyes. Where is the cache? Is it going to be in the tree trunk? Hinterland lover. Is that it there? Found it, found it.
Well, well. What do we have here?
An MRE! Oh, nice!
Can't have too much water.
Water. Coffee. Awesome. We don't have shoes. Our shoes are ruined. Okay. I don't want to risk it too much here, but I think if we turn right down here, there are some houses, aren't there? So I'm going to let you guys enjoy the music, and I will, I'll get to moving for now.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Goddamn freezing.
Okay, we are frostbite. I'm not too worried about this. I think we're going to be okay. If we can get to one of these houses, we can warm up. We can even spend the night and get rid of all this frostbite, so I think we'll be fine. Just need to get indoors. Oh, I can't imagine being that cold. I would hate it. Kind of want to... I kind of want that rabbit as well. Just keep moving for now. Just keep going. It's round here to the left somewhere. I mean, we're right near the lake house as well, the cabin. So I think we'll be fine. These rocks, I think it was Kupfernickel that said, like, a lot of these rocks, like, I'm sure Hinterland do it on purpose, but a lot of the rocks, like, see this here? That looks like a wolf. There was another rock over there as well, that looked like a wolf. very clever with their colour palette. Yeah, we're going to be very cold, but I'm not panicking just yet. I think we're going to be okay. We've got energy. We just need to get to the lake house and we're going to be good. And then I can probably make a whole bunch of coffee. I'll leave it at the lake house. Like, I'll leave the coffee at the lake house. We'll run round to the back of the lake. Like, have a look into this side mission here. And then when we come back, we can pick up all the coffee. So, I think we'll be fine. Just need to make it to the lake house, that's all. Or the camp office, whatever you want to call it. I don't think I call anything by its actual name. I could, like, the way I label buildings and stuff in this game is like how you would label things before the, like, what was it called? I guess the semblance of language. Like, this is called the camp office, but it's the house near the lake for me, so it's lake house. This is brown long stick, shoot bang bang. Like, you know, like, so silly. Please get me in. My fingies are frozen, I've got no gloves on. Let me in. Perfect. Okay, that is perfecto. I think if we spend the night, we won't get... This frostbite will go as well, hopefully. Wait, it's... Whoa, what? Permanently reduced? Wait, sure... No. Surely that's wrong. Okay, what we'll do is we'll head upstairs, because we can use the stove upstairs. There are some things here that we can do, aren't there? Yeah. We don't actually have wolfskin pelt, do we? Do we bring it with us? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll leave this stuff on the floor to cure. Whilst we're here. Yeah. Like, I'll just drop this around like this. I'll just scatter it around, just so that it's curing. 66, 1 and 1, yeah. If we're going to spend the night, that might as well be there. Not so smelly anymore. That's why the wolf were coming after me, because I'm so smelly. We have been here, haven't we? Yeah, we've looted this. Okay. And there are some spare boots. Awesome. Okay, we need to fix our clothes. I think that's the main thing we need to do here. I wonder which of these boots are going to be... Ruined mountain... Oh, it's going to be those, isn't it? Tell you what we're going to do then. We're going to use this time to get warmer. And we're going to fix all of our stuff. I don't have a thingy, do I? I don't have a sewing kit, I don't think. Did I have a sewing kit somewhere? Oh, I do. I do have a sewing kit. Is it because it's ruined, so you just can't fix it anymore? Wow, so you just can't repair... Oh, no. We've lost both of our toques and our boots. Toques and boots. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. We've got no cloth. Okay, so I'm going to have to tear these up. Yeah, if there's nothing I can do for them, I might as well tear them up. Right? Pretty sure. And then we might as well just, like, repair everything else. Okay, so we need clothes. Badly. That's fine. That's honestly fine. Makes for a little adventure. Can't repair those because we don't have those. We'll harvest these. Just trying to waste time into the night, really, so that we can, when we sleep, we'll wake up on time. Lost the gauntlets, which is a real shame. That's a real shame, that one. But there'll be replacements. We'll find better replacements. Harvest all of this. We should... Honestly, I'm not too bothered here. And we've lost the work pants as well. But we'll turn those into cloth. And then we can't fix when it's dark, can we? Oh, we can. You can repair stuff when it's dark. Okay. Oh, lovely. 98. 6. Let's repair those. Don't have cloth. Okay. Do we have one cloth? Maybe for this? We do. There we go. Right, I'm going to sleep, guys. So I will see you guys in the morning we'll go finish those next two quests. Okay, sun's almost up. I'm gonna eat this MRE because it's gonna go bad. We can probably get a little bit more sleep, I think, can't we? Oh no, we're full. Okay, that's fine. Just munch down some food quickly then, because we can take a torch and go outside. Have I got anything that's like... There we go, perfect. And then we'll also have... Love the jerky as well. I love beef jerky, I really do. And then 3 litres of water. Okay, so water and clothes are like our main needs right now. I think we do have a torch. We even have a flare that we could run as well. I think we're good, honestly. I think I probably will run a flare. I'm going to leave this here for now. We're going to make coffee, weren't we? Oh, there's a hatchet. This game. That wasn't there last night. Tell you what, actually. Let's make some coffee. That's what we'll do. Start fire. Torch. Got the fire log on. How long is that going to last? Okay, ages. Put the torch out. What we'll do is we can make some coffee whilst we're here. That was the plan. We'll just cook a whole bunch, I think. Have I still got that tin can? I don't. Okay. Just heat that one up. And then we'll drink that. That's got 5 minutes. We'll take that one. Do we need water? Not. Sounds like there's a storm outside. Please, that's not the timing I want. Please. Make more coffee. Because the thing with coffee is that if I cook it now, I guess I don't need to cook it later on, right? And I don't need to like carry it around with me, so I can just chuck it on the fire to heat up. So I'll just make a few of these. And I'm also scared of this storm, I'm not gonna lie. Whilst we've got a fire, actually, do we have a side quest saying that? We have a side quest, right? Reishi tea, wound dressing, hip tea. Okay, so reishi tea, wound dressing, hip tea. So can I do this? Take that and take rose hip tea. Okay, storm stopped, storm stopped, storm stopped. So we'll do this quick. Drink. We'll pick up our cooking pot and we'll go. How long left? 24. Pick up. Might as well take a torch. Let's go. We'll leave these here to cure. We'll come back and grab them. Okay, sun's about to be up, so I think if we make our way down there now, which we're just going down to this late gunshots, but if we head down there now, I think the sun should come up by the time we get there. And also, I love this like early morning snow vibe. I honestly love it. It reminds me of like walking to school in the middle of the winter, and it would snow, and it would still be like dark when you left the house. Oh. And it was I mean, it was horrible. You were walking in the snow, but when you got to school, oh. I may search these fish huts. I'm just going to try and focus on these side missions. I really don't want this whole video to be the side missions in Mystery Lake, but our main mission is get inside the dam at night when the aurora's in the sky. So we might just have to like stay at the dam for a bit. And we have looted the dam, haven't we? Because we went in the dam to get the... Was it the radio part? No, it was the medical parts, wasn't it? The medical parts for Jeremiah. So, just down here somewhere. Bugger. I didn't keep track of the torch. So It should be here somewhere. I wonder if the are the preppers caches like in Wintermute? I can't imagine they are they? Because there's a prepper cache up there, isn't there? Up the rope. It's here somewhere. Possible forest talker activity. Is it a BF that I need to speak to? Well, not speak to, but interact with. That's a rock.
Looks like I survived another night.
Yes, you did. Good job, Mackenzie. Good job. It's here somewhere. Is it not? Maybe we have to head in one of the cabins. I'm going to check the note, but we'll head inside quickly before I do. Oh, we've got a key. That's good timing. This must be it. This or the other one, right? Must be one of these two. There's going to be something in here, I guess. Can we refuel this? No, I think we left the gas somewhere. What have we got in here? We've got some food. We'll take that. Take a couple of flares. We've got 4 now. Oh!
This stuff will come in
That might
handy.
be big. I think we've just lost a jacket, haven't we? So that might be quite big. Possibly socks as well. And there's a soda we'll grab. And what is that? Don't need more coffee. Yes! We've got gloves. Big, big, big. We can tear those other ones up. And then what we'll do is we'll swap these two over for now. 1.6. Okay. What we'll do is that on the inside and Lindsay's Parker on the outside. Awesome. I think this is quite good, this military coat, isn't it? But it's just torn up, like it's torn to bits at the moment, so I think that will be good once we fix it, but it's a little bit battered at the moment. I'll take like a scrap metal or two. If we can carry it, I'll pick it up. Okay. Maybe the other one? Maybe this cabin?
Shit.
Ah,
Looks like someone found trouble.
yeah. Follow the trail of blood. Head to the far side of Mystery Lake near the cabins. It looks like it's here, no?
Just leave me alone. I'm not opening this door for anyone.
It's okay. I'm not here to take anything from you.
Whoa!
Are you with the Forest Talkers?
I am, but I'm not letting you in. They killed my friend. How do I know you aren't one of them?
You don't, but I'm not. Name's Mackenzie, and I'm way too stubborn to just leave you out here all by yourself. You'll have to trust me.
Seems like I don't have much of a choice. We left most of our supplies at the old logging camp while we fished here. Can you get them for me?
Okay, cool.
I can try.
That's fine.
There's more. In that abandoned dam, we found evidence that proves there shouldn't be logging in Mystery Lake. I need that evidence. Documents nobody wanted to be found. We hid them until we could retrieve them.
Bottom of the stairwell.
Under a floor tile at the bottom of the stairwell. If you can help me get the documents back, wow, it'd be a huge win for the environment. If
Do
you
we?
care about, living in the world.
I have a feeling the world has bigger problems right now.
It
but
definitely does.
I'll see what I can do.
Here's the key to the trailer where we stashed our supplies. I'll slide it under the door.
Okay. That's fine with me. We can go do this. Let me in.
Did you find our stuff yet? The supplies and the documents. I need both.
I'm working on it.
Okay. I'm down to do that. Because we can... Because I think the login... Yeah, look. Yeah, late gets so it's up by the prepper cache anyway. He wants me to go to the dam, which is a little bit annoying because it's a little bit out of the way, but... Well, it's not out of the way. It's... The dam is where we need to go for the next... Like, for the main mission. But... Oh, there's the blood. Well, there's the body where the blood came from. What I'm thinking, guys, is that if I need to be... So, to progress the story, if I need to be in the dam at night time during an aurora, I might as well do these side missions until the aurora occurs, right? So what I'll do is, even if this takes, say, 15-20 minutes, we'll go... So what we're going to do is we're going to head up here, we'll grab the cache, we'll grab the other bit, the supplies, we'll head to the dam because it's just around the corner, and then we'll come back. And then if I've got time, so as long as we're sitting at around the 60-minute mark when I get back, like after completing the side mission, if we've got time, then I'll head to the dam and we'll just spam sleep for a couple of days. We'll try and do that. Do we have any stims? We also, yeah, we have a stim. Okay. So I think we're going to be okay. I'm just thinking, if I don't do the side missions and we wait for an Aurora, we could be waiting for 2 or 3 days, and then we might as well have done the we might as well have done the side missions. So. Yeah, we'll do that. We've got to head up here to the log. As soon as he said log cabin or login place or whatever it was, I was thinking, I know where that is. That's where the cougar spawned in our Stalker 4 run, isn't it? I remember. And this honestly isn't so bad, because now we can even wait for all of those wolf pelts and deer pelts to cure anyway. So this isn't too bad. I think what we should probably do is maybe look for some deer on the way there as well, because I think if we can harvest like a handful of deer, I think we'll get... Because I think that's what we did for the wolf, isn't it? We harvested like 2 or 3 wolves, and then it gave us the crafting recipe. So I think if we can find a couple of deer, harvest them, the game might give us like deer skin pants or something. There's a deer there on the left. We go for it? I don't know if he's walking away. I'm not going to hunt them down. I'm just saying if we bump into them. Oh, I thought he was turning around. I was going to say, if you turn around, you're fair game. We've got to head up. It's like way up. Okay. Oh, it's the turn-off, isn't it? It's the road turn-off where the sign is. Because there's a sign where that says like login trucks or something. So, pretty sure it's this way. We do have more coffee, but it's not going to be warm, is it? Yeah, it's not going to be warm, so... And we're fine for energy right now, so I'm not too bothered about that. I can't believe how quickly we're flying through these missions, to be fair. So it's maybe a good idea that we do spend this video just doing these side missions in Mystery Lake. Because if Episode 5 is cold, if Episode 5 doesn't come out until March, we've still got another 3 months. Just to do what episode are we on now? 3? So just to do the rest of 3 and 4. So I don't mind taking my time here. I don't really want that wolf. Although, wolfskin jacket, maybe. If he comes this way, we'll take him. And he's coming this way. He might smell me.
Can't feel my hands.
That's fine. As long as you can pull the trigger. As long as you can pull the trigger. I'm going to kill him, I think. But I can't harvest him right now. I'm not gonna. I can't harvest him right now, so I don't think it's worth killing him. He'll just freeze over and then we can't do it anyway. I can hear him growling. We are faster, right? Run, please, just move a little bit quicker. He's not stopping. We might have to kill him.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
I need to check my mini-map. I'm running. If he sprints... I'll shoot him. Okay, come on then. This is gonna be close. Ready? That's fine. I can afford to miss once. Whew. Nice, there we go. Okay. I got nervous. We gotta go. Really cold. Excuse me. Is this way, right? Yes, over here to the left. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure this is where the cougar was living. We head down this hill. There should be some huts that we can... There we go. Okay, let's be careful here. Nice. This little bump is fine. Literally straight ahead. Okay. So maybe one of these... It's one of these cabins up here. Cool, that's fine. So we're not going to get too cold. Oh, thought I found something there. Logging cabin, okay. Which one are we in? Yeah, we'll just search them all. Even if this isn't the one we need. Because we are freezing cold.
What have we here?
Decent sweatshirt. No, that'll just be cloth, I think. We'll just tear that up. grab that wood on the floor. Don't need any more sewing kits. I think we've got quite a few. Energy bar, take that. There's a lot of empty containers. Work pants. How are we looking for pants? Oh, nice, another pair of pants. Sweet. What we'll do is we'll put the crap ones on the inside. Put those on the outside.
I could use this.
What are going to be... Oh, nice, we've got, we've got shoes as well. We just don't have a hat. I think that's why we're struggling right now. We've got 2 hat slots and no hat. Okay, we'll search all of them. Search this one now. One of them's going to require a key. Because it's going to be the one that he told us to come into. Don't really need a spare lantern, do we? We'll search this.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Why not? What, the antibiotics? Take the soda. Oh, wow, look at this food. We're actually overweight on food. Let's eat something. Let's do an energy bar. Maybe some fish if we need it. We don't, okay. And then we'll drink some water as well. Do we have a restorative tea? That's just herbal tea, isn't it? Yeah. How much tea we have? No, not thirsty. I have so much tea. Like 5 cups of tea and 5 cups of coffee. Just in my backpack. Sloshing around. Is it this one? There we go. Awesome. Tomato soup. Do we have a can opener? We do. Oh, wow, look. Okay, we're going to grab everything here, and then I'm going to just go through my inventory and sort out, like, what we need and what we don't need. Because I think we've picked up quite a bit here, so...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we will drop some stuff, for sure. Oh, that's his backpack. Okay. That's the backpack. That's the supplies that we needed. Okay. It's good. Another lantern. Bedroll. Fine. Oh, no. This actually looks so snug. And what's in here?
That'll come
No,
in
thanks.
handy.
No, it bloody won't. It's way too heavy, the antiseptic. We will take that. Okay. So let's get rid of some stuff here, because we're way too heavy. I don't even think I want to use the can opener. It weighs 1/4 kilo, and I'm happy just breaking stuff open with a knife. Because we have so much food that I don't mind losing a little bit of food, if that makes sense. Let's get rid of stones. Not really using those. Food-wise, I don't really want to drop anything, but if I do have to... How are we for water? Got a litre. Let's drop... Let's just have like 1 of each soda. That's what we'll do. Clothing... We've got a new sweater, haven't we? Oh, it's so good as well. It's so good. Okay, and then the best secondary is going to be... It's going to be this one, I think. Yeah, it's going to be that one. 1-7. Yeah, definitely. And then we'll tear up the rest. This, we've got the military coat, but it's a little bit buggered. I wonder if we can fix this now, actually, because we need to get warm anyway, don't we? Yeah, I don't mind wasting a bit of time. Okay, we can't repair it anymore, but it might honestly be better than this. It's definitely going to be better. That's going to be like 2.5. 2.5 on on both stats, so we'll keep the military coat. And then we'll keep these socks as well. Yeah. The climbing socks are a lot better than the woolen socks. And then glove-wise, we've got... Ski gloves are going to be better. The ski gloves are already better, and they're lower condition, so... Cool. So that's clothing sorted, and we can probably drop some stuff. It's just like, I don't need 55 painkillers, I guess. Natural painkiller and antibiotic. We've got a few of these water. These don't really weigh anything, but I guess if we'll just take like 1, just in case. I think we're good on there. And I think we're good on this page. Probably drop a wood. feel like we should drop something else just to get below that 35. So I think what I'm going to do is... let's sort by weight. Oh, we could even harvest this, couldn't we? Yeah, let's do that. That was a very squelchy noise. Nothing to harvest. Okay, so can I just drop that now? Cool, we're below the 35. Awesome. There is a cache here that I'd like to get. It's to the right somewhere, this way. It's up here somewhere. So I would like to get this before we go anywhere. And we're only on negative, like, 1 down arrow now. That's so big. Because we were -3 everywhere we went, so... we're a lot warmer now. A lot warmer. That's lovely. It's gotta be the cache there. Gotta be it, right?
Found it.
Oh!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll take that. And the MRE. We'll take those and tear them up. Cool. So now to the dam and then back round to him, right? I think. If we check our quests. Go to the dam, retrieve the documents, search under a loose tile at the bottom of the stairs leading to the admin area. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. We're making a little bit of progress. I don't mind doing this. It's quite fun. So we're heading, yeah, straight ahead to the dam. Cool, let's go. Do that, then head back round to the lake. Give all these things to the environmentalist. And then... this is what I'm hoping, okay, you ready? So, it's the middle of the day right now. We go to the dam. We get the documents from under the floorboard that they hid. Like at the bottom of the staircase. We take the documents and the supplies back round to the environmentalist at the cabin. He thanks us, tells us whatever secrets we want to know. And then it gets a little bit darker. The dam will be the only place that we have left to visit. So we go to the dam. Nighttime occurs. There's an aurora. And then we get, like, everything gets done at the same time. That's what I'm hoping. But in the long darkness, nothing is that simple. So we shall see. We shall see. I did say that I was going to do like a supercut as well, which I am working on. It just takes a while to get the videos together. What I'm going to have to do, however, is I'm probably going to have to... because I don't have the original files anymore. So when I record and upload, I keep the original file for like a week. Just in case there are issues or there's like a change that I can make. And at the moment, not being a super serious YouTuber, I don't have like a huge hard drive or anything. I have... one's 1 terabyte, and then I have an M2 that's like 250 for my games. So the 1 terabyte runs out real quick, especially when the videos... I mean, each of these 60-minute videos, probably 40 gig, like the file size. So I don't hold on to the files for too long. So I don't have the episodes from before. So what I was thinking about doing is downloading the YouTube... downloading the videos I've uploaded, if that makes sense. And then stringing them together and then re-uploading them as a supercut. So like episode 1 supercut. And it would just be... oh, I forgot about all this. Oh, we need water as well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We actually needed... and a cooking pot. We actually needed water as well. See, this is why you leave things in the open. Who was it that was giving me stick before for not putting things away in drawers? Top drawers. You leave it out in the open and everybody can see it. You never miss it then. That's funny. Okay, let's get inside. I'm going to use his fire a little bit on the way in as well. It's nice that he's still here as well. Usually he... like, when you interact with him, usually he's gone, isn't he? So... give me some of your fire, Methuselah. Thank you. Let's get inside. So bottom of the staircase. Oh my gosh, what's that noise? You hear that? Bottom of the staircase, underneath the floorboards. We might need the lantern here. Nope, it's nice and bright. Okay, crouch. We have looted this before, so I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm not expecting to find anything. But it's down here somewhere, he said, didn't he? Like a loose... No, not a pallet. No. What did he say? Oh, here. This one here, look. No way. Documents found by the forest talkers. They think they're important to their cause.
There you are.
There you are indeed. Okay, return to the forest talker in the lake cabin. Go do that. Crouch under here, thank you. Trying to think if I had deliberately left anything here for ourselves, like later on, but I don't think we did. Okay. I thought for a second there we were warm. But now we've got to make our way back round to the back of the lake, so... Good news is, however, is that we're not -3 temperature errors, so we're not going to be that bad for heat. At all. So I think that means we can pretty much just run around. I would like to drop something, I won't lie. Do we... Okay, tell you what. How over are we? A couple of kilos. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear up like this. I know it wastes a little bit of time, but... I think if I leave them here, I'll forget to pick them up, so... Oh, we also could have done? We could have could have reheated a coffee on his fire. Okay, that's that done. Jumper. Harvest. I'm hoping it's not going to be night time just yet. That's the last one we'll harvest for now. 36 kilos. Is there anything else we can drop? I guess the MREs are heavy, but like, the MREs, we've got to keep them, haven't we? Let's drop a litre of water. And we'll also drop... What else can we drop here, guys? Let's drop the snare. We're not using it. We'll drop a flare. And then we're just below. Okay. Have a quick drink. Make our way around to the lake. Let's go. Let's go. Nice and quick. Also, I do want to point out that although our temperature says minus like 1 negative arrow, for a second there it was 1 positive arrow. So, I don't think we're doing that badly for temperature. I reckon 1 hat or 1 like better set of gloves or one something, and we're going to be good. We'll drink this for the energy. Thank you. Then we're not like draining ourselves so quickly. We just follow the lake round. I'm pretty sure this takes us round to the sorry, if we follow the river round, I'm pretty sure it takes us round to the lake, doesn't it? Yeah. And it might even be warm in here. Because if we can block this wind from hitting us, I think we'll be warm. Hope you guys are still enjoying this. I know that we've sort of steered off from the main quest line this video, but I just felt like I had to. And also, that was what most of the comments said, to be honest, because I think there were 2 or 3 comments that all said, you know, the side missions won't take you too long, and they will be worth it, so just go and do them quickly and then leave afterwards. So I figured I left the vote up to you guys, and then I'll just do, like, I don't mind either way. The more I get to play the Long Dark, the better, to be honest. Also, okay, that reminds me, okay, I did my Steam replay. Like, you know, you can do like your Spotify Unwrapped or whatever it is, like your 2025 statistics. Well, I got my Steam replay, and my most played game on Steam was The Long Dark. And I play a lot of games, so I was quite impressed with that one. Is that a Ken? That's a Ken, isn't it? What is that? Oh my god, it's okay, it's a prisoner. Why is he sat like that? Why is he sat like this, sir?
Is it food? Or...
Oh, I didn't read it. Bugger. Bugger. Where does that go? Where is it? I'm going to read it in the cold. Convict Journal. They got me sent out with the usual hard cases. Nothing I haven't seen before, but this place feels like the end of some kind of road. Have to find a way back anyhow. Storms out this way are worse I've seen. Days go by, same wind blowing. They packed us away, pop. Froze us up out. Oh, they packed us away, pop. Froze us up out here. Too cold to work. Too cold to work? Too cold to work. Just sit thinking all the time, stuck with what I've done. Well, it's the price you pay, my friend. That is the price you pay. Don't break the law. I wonder what all these people, like... I know they said that Blackrock's for the worst of the worst, but I wonder what these people actually did, because... I don't know, like... I guess because there isn't... I was about to say something so stupid. I'm going to say it anyway. I guess because there aren't, like, many news outlets or, like, journalists in remote areas is the reason why you don't really hear about crimes being committed in remote areas. But I was thinking, somewhere like this would have, like, 0 crime. Because you've only got about 10 people living here. There's no way any of those people would commit any crimes. So, like, when they say Blackrock is full of, like, the worst of the worst, I wonder what they've done. I wonder what that is. You know, is it just stealing someone's mittens? Is it someone being convicted of, like, theft of 3 tins of pork and beans? Or, like, trespassing. You slept in my fishing hut for 2 nights, and you only rented it for 1. That's trespassing. I love this bloody game. There have been times in the past, especially when I first started recording, where I did wonder how long I would play it for. Because I definitely have a bit of an issue when it comes to games. Like, games for me tend to be like, I'll play them every single day at least for 10-20 minutes. Okay, so a perfect example would be there's this idle game on Steam called Melvor Idle. It's owned by the people that made RuneScape now, but it used to be made... It was made by one single guy, just literally one guy on his own. Jagex came and bought it. The people that made RuneScape came and bought it from him, or his company, or whatever. But that game is part of my, like, daily routine, no matter what. Doesn't matter if I'm working, doesn't matter if it's the weekend. If I'm on my computer for 3 hours, 10 minutes, Melvor Idle will always be launched. And the Long Dark... So, like... Games either tend to be like that for me, or I'll play them like once a year. For instance, Tomb Raider. I've got Tomb Raider on my PC that I've wanted to play forever. I love Tomb Raider games. But I play it and I just turn it off straight away. And I did wonder where The Long Dark would sit in that. But I think considering I make 2 videos a week, and I'm considering making 3, I really am. And even more, I'm not going to lie. And the fact that it's my most played game in 2025, I think we've got the answer.
I've got your supplies and those documents you wanted here.
Hey, that's great. Thank you. But I hope you understand if I ask you to just leave them outside the door.
That's fine. Drop supplies, take ammo. I don't need ammo, I'm just going to drop supplies.
Right. I'll, leave it all here for you, just like you asked.
Thank you, stranger. You may not care, but you've made a huge difference to our cause.
I imagine the other option was going to be...
Hey, you still alive in there?
Yeah, I'm still weak. Gonna rest up here until
Hopefully
I'm
he's
ready to
okay.
move on.
Okay, that's fine. Can I take these back? I can't, okay. Hopefully he's okay. Sounds like he's gonna make it. He's trying to protect the environment, I guess. Wait, what? What? The mission's not finished. Check on the lake cabin tomorrow. I mean, I'm down. We're at 52 minutes recording, and I've got to cut some, so... I'll tell you what, actually. Let's sleep here tonight. We'll sleep next to him. We can repair our clothes before the sun goes down. This is perfect. Okay. What we'll do now, then, whilst we're waiting for the sun to go down, technically, what we'll do is we'll repair our... Because I'm pretty sure this military coat's going to be good for us. It's actually going to be better for us than the rest. So we will repair it to 100%, and then we'll chuck it on. Get a good night's sleep. We'll check on him tomorrow. I hope he makes it. I really do. I really do. Right, 2-2 and 1-6-1-3. 3-3. Whoa. That goes on the outside. That goes on the inside. And then we tear this up. I know it's worth having spares. I remember you guys saying this before. But I would like to just prioritize making sure everything is like 100%. Because if we can get about, I reckon when we wake up tomorrow, if it's not too cold, we might actually be okay to just walk around in the cold from now on. 98, 84 we're not going to fix. 70 I'll fix. I think the sun's going to go down any second. We'll take that though. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to fix these, are we? Although it's okay, it's very dark and we're still fixing. Cool. I think we're going to be good. No, it's an aurora. Oh, you bastard. Wait, do we go to the dam? Do you think we go? I know it's the middle of the night, but do you think we go? I don't want to miss our opportunity. It's an aurora. I don't want to miss the opportunity, guys. Come on. We can always come back for this side mission. Like, I can come back any second and do it. But this main mission, there's no way! There's no way this is exactly what I said I hoped would happen, right? I know it's a little bit later than anticipated, but technically, the only reason it's later than anticipated is because I've just spent a few hours in that hut, and that wasn't the plan originally. I thought the mission was going to end when we gave him the documents. So the mission would end, and then we'd go back to the dam, because that's what I was going to do. I was like, okay, stuff it, let's just go back to the dam then. When we got to the dam, the aurora would have kicked in. So it's exactly how we hoped. That's so cool. I do want to pop that stim though to get there quicker. I don't want to miss this, because I know the aurora runs out, doesn't it? I would like to shoot the flare gun, so I'm going to do that. We'll celebrate the aurora with a flare. Where should we do it? That way. I love that. Look at that when it hits the ice as well. That is so cool. Alright, let's go. Those lights on the hill up there, that's the watchtower, isn't it? Pretty sure. Looks like it's on fire. Looks like it's on fire. I think we'll be okay. We're a little bit overweight, so our energy's, I guess, running down really quickly, but I think we're going to be okay. We will go back and do that tree... It's not tree logger, what's he called? I don't know, the environmentalist. We will go back and talk to him. Because I've also got quests in other areas of the map as well, so we have to go do those. Which I'm hoping... So this is what I'm hoping at the moment. When we get to, like, episode 4, if we complete episode 4, I'm hoping we can still free roam and go back. Although I'm worried that it's probably gonna... Do I leave the deer hide here? I think I do for now. We don't need it. Yeah, I'm worried that it's gonna be like, that's the end of the episode 4, you know, thank you, and we'll see you in March, or whatever it says. That's not the watchtower, is it? Where are those lights coming from? That's the watchtower there. What? This is gorgeous. Look at this. Absolute bucket list. Although, if I feel like if I saw the Borealis once, I think I would just like, I think I would get super sad that I couldn't see it again. It's one of those things, you know. And like, I wouldn't take pictures. It wouldn't be one of those. It wouldn't be. I don't think I'd record it. I don't think I'd take pictures. I would just be there, like fully there. Maybe take some pictures in the end. But like, I'm very.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Because you're carrying a shit ton of weight and you haven't slept in 2 days, mate. Don't worry. That's because you're not subscribed. Subscribe for energy. No, so yeah, I'm one of those people that I tend to enjoy things with my eyes before I want to take pictures on my phone or record on my phone. I know that like the younger generation are a little bit. I don't know. I guess for me, like a photo or a video is recorded and then it's saved, and you know you'll dig it up later on. Whereas I guess for like the younger generation, you could put that on your social media and see it tomorrow. And that's not like, I guess that's not a picture for me. Because like I wouldn't go and look at a picture the next day. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand why like I don't get my phone out immediately. It's always nice to look in... What's it called when like you look at your own personality? It's not introspect, is it? I can't think of the right term. I love this lighting. I genuinely just want you guys to enjoy this. I think I might stim guys to get there quicker. We're gonna stim. We're gonna stim. I hope you enjoy. Okay, if you guys didn't check it out before, make sure you check out the Fiddy 500 submission that I uploaded. Basically, what I did was I played for about 2 hours.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
We got frostbite. Okay, more frostbite. I played for about 2 hours and I sped it up to 10 times speed, and the noises you hear during the game are so funny. A lot of it is just Astrid panting, but in fast, like in 10x. So it's just her like, it's so funny. And then you get the little patter of her feet. And then like the music will kick in, but it will kick in for 30 seconds, but 30 seconds ends up being like 2. So all you hear is, but it made for a very fun video. I enjoyed it a lot. I do ask that if any of you hit like 100 days, 200, I think every 100, if any of you hit like 100 days, 200 days, things like this, let me know, because I would like to record another one of those. I think I'll enjoy that. Even though all we had for dinner was...
I could eat anything right now.
All we had for dinner was coffee and potatoes. Oh my god, I was scared. I thought he was going to beat me. I thought he had us then. It's fine.
I'm so tired.
We just need to get in the gate. Get in the gate before he re-aggroes. I also got a lovely message from... I think it was Hot Dog Skateboard. Just basically saying the reason... So like you all... I mean, you were all very sweet, I'm not going to lie. You were all very, very sweet. So I left a message in my last video about you guys, in Stalker Sunday, about you guys being a bit bored. And if you were like, if I should change up the content at all. And you all just left such lovely comments. You really did. Well, that was worth a try. You all left such lovely comments. Just basically saying like why you enjoy the videos and stuff. So it just kind of reassured me that... Because I figured, like, this is an hour of your time. And if I do start uploading another video a week, that would be 3 hours of your week that you're spending on my channel. So I just figured, I don't know, if there was anything you wanted me to change, then, you know, tell me so I could change it. But pretty much all of you just said, just keep doing what you're doing. So I appreciate you all. You're all very lovely. I will say that. You're all very, very lovely people. Also, if you have any pictures, right? So anything like in-game screenshots, or if you've got any pictures of like... So, okay, a good example is Cook for Nickel. He emailed me to the... I think my YouTube email is like in the description below, but he emailed me and asked me if I wanted to see some of the things that he sees when he walks his dog. So, and I was like, definitely, you know, send them over. And he sent me a bunch of pictures. There was a fucking moose in one of the pictures. That's so alien to me. That's so alien to me. There's nowhere, I don't think there's anywhere in Europe that I could go to see a moose. I mean, I guess like northern Nordic countries, maybe, like North Finland or something, or North Norway. But like, it was just cool. So I will say that if you guys do have any pictures or screenshots, like Fiddy sent me a whole bunch of screenshots. If you have anything like that, feel free to send them across to me. My YouTube email is completely separate to anything else, so... find your way through Carter Hydro Dam. Access the control room using Jeremiah's code. The control room? I don't remember what... Oh, it's this. It's this, isn't it? Oh! control room.
This stuff will come in handy.
Got a flashlight now. Let's put some music on. Does it work? I want to be very careful here about being electrocuted. I will say that. Find your way through. Okay, so we just got to be in here, I guess. Oh, here we go. I really don't want to get electric shock. What's this?
There it is.
Okay, something's on. Do we do the safe? Okay, I'll do the safe. I'll be right back, guys. Nice, it's open. Okay, I failed at the first.
Could end up being useful.
Put the cash. Wow, okay, that was so poo. Okay. I don't want to miss the opportunity. It is playing, it's very quiet, but the music is playing. I can hear it. Okay, I think we have to head downstairs now. Now that we've pulled the switch and now that we've done the keypad and the switchboard, I think we're good on here. I do just want to be very careful about like the cables on the... Yeah, look. That looks like it's going to kill me.
Looks like I could get a nasty shock.
Do I just not go this way? Like... I can't go this way, can I? Find your way through Carter Dam. Maybe there's a different way we can go. It's me, sorry. Yeah. Okay, what I will do really quickly is I'm just going to have a quick snack. Gonna eat and drink here. Just so we're not low on everything, because our energy's empty, so... Oh, I'm so glad we got to do this. I really am. Oh my... You get high beam, look at that! Whoa! No. I wonder if I can turn it off somehow. Like, is this meant to be off?
I don't have time to mess around.
Okay. Oh, this the bloody flashlight ran out. Thank you. It must be the stairs then, right? Must have to take the stairs. God, there's just electricity everywhere. It's horrible. Not this way. Maybe upstairs? That's the only way I know, guys. Why do I not know any other ways? Maybe the top floor? Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's horrible in here. Just listen to the noise. That does not sound safe. Maybe one of the... Maybe the lift. Okay, I didn't even know there was an elevator here. No way, right? No way. What? Is it coming? There's no way that's coming, is there? Doesn't seem so. Maybe this way? Am I being stupid here or what? Why do I not remember where to go, guys? Find your way through Carter Hydro Dam. But I can't because... Oh! What if we just wait? Right? What if we just wait for the Aurora to finish? That must be it, no? Surely. I can't go this way. Okay. Yeah, like if I sleep... Now that we've used the power to do what we needed to do... Let's open the doors, I think. So now... I think if we slept... I don't want to screw this up, I really don't. I'm just going to double check. Just going to double check there's nothing... Oh, there was this way, wasn't there? Oh! No way!
Oh. I guess there's only one way to go from here.
It's in the left. We will search this guy. No, we won't. I'm so glad I didn't bloody
Holy
sleep.
shit, what was that?
Otherwise, crowbar. Excuse me, sir, do you have a crowbar? Tell me this guy's got a crowbar on him.
I think I can use this.
Crowbar. A crowbar. It was a mix between crowbar and prybar. Crowbar. I really don't want to touch this. Wow. This is badass. Explore the guts of the dam. Should I go check for the rifle? So we can use the emergency exit there.
Holy shit, that's hot.
Ah! I'm dead! Hello? Also, this is episode 2, not episode 3. What did I just burn on? Was it this? What burned me? I'm not alarmed, I'm a little bit scared now. Was it that cable? It might have been that cable, I guess. Everything's dangerous down here. It's horrible. Actually horrible. Okay. So I know where the back door is. Excuse me. The back door's over that way. Yeah. So we can always go that way. I guess we probably should, right? I'll search upstairs just in case, and then we'll drop off. Yeah, we'll just do like a little quick search up here. Just in case there's like a side mission that I can pick up or something. Might as well. I'm going to use a different light source though. So I think what we'll try and do is use a lantern. Flashlights run out of batteries. And this will... It will mean that we've done all the side missions. We didn't want it to be the whole video. And I don't think it's been the whole video. We've still got a little bit done. Nothing there. That's where I found the rifle before, I'm sure it is. What we can do is... I don't want to drop off that ledge. That looks like it might hurt. There's a back door there. But I think that's the door that we want to go to, isn't it? One in the corner. I wonder if we can jump off the edge here. Gently, of course. But if I drop off the edge, like... No. Like here? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We head this way now. Avoid that. That looks like it's going to shock us.
Oh, hot, hot,
Ah,
hot.
I'm dead. Okay, that's not the way to go, Sam. Sorry. This is the end of the episode. I just saw we're 95% of the way in. I just saw. Okay, I've got to go round these red cables and then not touch them. So all of the red cables are electric. At least we know now. For survival. Like for Stalker Sunday. And now I think we have to go... Oh, we don't go this way. Wait, do we? We don't. How do I get round there then? Because the exit's over here. But I can't... See those red cables? I can't cross those red cables. Oh, we've got to go up and take the rope. But we're going to be too tired to take the rope, I think. So we've got to go up the stairs and... Unless I can go across there? No. Okay. I think we're going to have to... I think we're going to have to sleep before we cross. Which is going to be so silly. Just sleep in all this, like, electricity that's going crazy. Good night. Keep going. Round here to the left is where we've got to go. Yeah, so we hit the edge. Because basically, that's the way that I would usually go. I would walk over those pipes and then go to that door there. But I can't cross those red cables. So, the game's forcing me to go this way. I did see that box back there. And then it's going to make us use this rope to encumbered. Yeah, look, we're going to have to sleep. Okay. Can I even sleep here? I wonder. We can. Okay. We'll sleep for like 8 hours. Okay, pick that up. And then, there we go, perfect. I mean, we don't... The cables aren't... the cables won't electrocute me now anyway, because the Aurora's gone. But at least we can sprint. Okay, is there going to be... This is the... Yeah, that's the back door there. Which I think is the one that we can use to get back in, right?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
And then this one takes me to, like, the back door. But I think... It says explore the guts of the dam, so I guess we just keep going for now. Like, until it says something new, like, leave the dam, I guess I probably shouldn't leave. So we'll just keep going for now. This is technically the guts, right down the bottom. So that's a couple of these drawers on the way through. Nice, that's worth. And I'm overweight because of it. I'll just drop a torch. Okay. We'll go under here. And then this takes me to the back door. But I might not be able to use it, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. That takes me to the window to get back in. Yeah, so there's a door up there, but it's blocked by snow. We've just done this on Stalker Sunday, haven't we? There's a door up there, but it's blocked by snow. And that's the way that you come into the dam from the back, because you climb through the window. Like, you climb through the window, and then, obviously, you can't get back out that way. So, I think what we're actually meant to do is, if we head up here, we can use this door here. We haven't got... Oh! There's no way I've got to wait for another Aurora, right? There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I'm going to search the bottom just in case. There's no way. For those of you that remember this episode, when I slept, I bet you were like, no! I'm just like stun-locked myself. Oh, is that accelerant? Take that. Just basically stun-locked myself. Unless I can get out the door up here, unless it's different, because it's Wintermute. And things are slightly different. So we will remain hopeful, but I'll show you what I mean. Up here... Through here. Yeah, look, the door's like blocked. Oh! Oh my god, it made me jump. So sorry. I screamed. Someone just knocked me out. It's Methuselah. He's just punched me in the back of the head. Oh. Who's this?
A locked case. Wow.
That's
that is
Astrid's.
Interesting.
It's medicine, dude.
A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. A world of closed doors and things being off limits.
Oh. Ask me a question and I'll tell you the answer. You don't need to punch me.
Yeah, see, I was part of that world. But that world's over. This is my world now. And in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Your world sounds crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot. You have a plane somewhere?
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
It's cooked.
Yeah, should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
Grey Mother!
She...
Oh, so now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Oh, the back of an axe. Heartfelt thanks to all those players who supported us while The Long Dark was on Kickstarter, early access and game preview. Your steadfast support of our efforts has helped us get to where we are today. Cool, it's the end of episode 2. Oh, and it's 3 days before Christmas, guys. I will be... Okay, listen. Listen, I'm going to be streaming on the 23rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2, playing the story mode from start to finish. It starts at around midday / 1 o'clock on tomorrow, so the 23rd. Oh, that'd be today. No, that won't even be today. Wait, that'd be yesterday when this goes live. Because it'd be tomorrow for me. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen, if you're not if you're not aware that I'm streaming, I am currently streaming. I'm not right now, but I will be when this video goes live. I'm currently streaming on Twitch. SF Live is slightly different to SF Plays, but SF Live. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to be playing things like Phasmophobia together, and any other games that you guys want to see and join in on as well. That's the main thing. We're just going to have a nice, festive, just community vibe stream. It's not going to be about like me streaming, you guys watching. It's going to be, you know, if you want to watch, you can watch. If you want to play something, let's play something together. Let's just do something. You know, I feel like you guys are my pals. I'm not going to lie. So let's play something. And if we can't play something, or if our times are different, then, you know, come and say hello, or even just leave a comment, or do whatever you want to do. If I get to see you, I'll wish you a Merry Christmas in the streams and when I see you. And if I don't get to see you, I hope you have a really, really lovely Christmas and you get to see your family and stuff. So, yeah. Hope you're having a lovely week so far, prepping for Christmas, getting everything sorted. Looking forward to all that lovely food. I really, truly appreciate all the support that you gave this channel and all the videos that I upload. I really, really do. All of the comments that you guys have left this past week have really, they've really hit me. Genuinely hit me quite hard. So, thank you so much. You're all absolutely lovely people. I wish nothing but the best for all of you. So, yeah. I'll see you on Sunday for Stalker Sunday, guys. Make sure you leave a like and a comment on the video once it goes live. So once the video is finished, go and leave a comment and a like. I'll see you guys in episode 3. I'm not going to click on it just yet. Oh, I am. I'll see you guys in episode 3.